Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hello, welcome. Dap Dude, Kurt, Troopin, Animal, welcome everybody. And all the lurkers, of course. Alright, oh yeah, I need to do that. Hey. Change this real fast. That. And then... Shukanen, hello, welcome. Did I change? I think I changed the title. No, I did. D4. I updated. That's good enough though. Alright, then now the music. Civilization Beyond Earth was the one that popped up. Alright. That fix all my... Cha-cha, hello, welcome as well. Fix all my windows. Alright, I think I'm ready to go. Let's get into the server, see what's going on, see what you guys did while I was asleep. Four people online. Got some more books for sale. Nice. I'll check out the store here. I'm breaking 3. Oh, nice. That's always handy. Ooh, I like the banners. Books without bounds. Ooh, nice. Those doors can't let creepers in. Alright, so we got Unbreaking 3. Mending, Silk Touch, Infinity. Those are the prime. Sharpness 5. Depth Strider 3. Ooh, that's my favorite. Aqua Affinity, Flame. And over here. Okay, so that's it for now. That's some nice stuff. Maybe for sitting on stream, I know. That's like hashtag ad. All ends arranged. Cool. Alright. However, I am going to kind of go self-sufficient for a little while. What I'll do is I'll add those as a supplements to stuff I enchant. I may work a little bit on this today, because of this. I think I'll set up some potion making and so the potions there. All right, so we got our portal. Alright, let me take a look over here, because I was thinking of... I think I'm going to reserve a road over here. Ow. Stop biting me. A road over here. What I'll do is I'll just get it started. Just to get over the hill here. And so that will be that, and then I'm going to reserve from the road to here. Okay, we got, ooh, wow. So we got a full-size jungle tree. Did somebody find the jungle, or did they just manage to get enough saplings to do that? That's awesome. Did that awesome. Yeah, so we'll have get the road to head this way, because we already have a road heading the other 3 ways. Oh, you got lucky with the a couple of extra saplings each time. Cool. Alright. Yeah, we'll have to be really, really careful about making sure we get enough saplings until we can find the actual jungle. But yeah, we'll let me go ahead and do this. I'll go ahead and start it with andesite, but it'll be just 3 wide and out of town. No, I think, you know what? I think another material. Let's make this another material just so it just kind of sends the signal. No, it does not have to be the same thing all the time. Does not have to be the same thing. And then, like I said, the new headquarters, they'll go from there to here. So that's going to be reserved. We'll replace that at some point, but I'll keep this. I'll put a roof on this. We'll keep the building, but this will be more organized for as far as and then that way it's up on the hill to observe you know, our spawn town. Alright, so I'm going to reserve that as my personal stash for now. Also have the nether platform, so there we go, we got a loom. Nice. We have our farm underneath, which looks fantastic. Look at that. And room for a couple more segments as needed, but we got potatoes growing now. And I have a good supply of potatoes, so that's fine. Alright, oops, so we did some wood chopping, gold for wood, nice. Got that. Yeah, things are coming along nicely. Got some bamboo. Got our mine, windmill. Map room 200 meters. Oop, there's a nice house. Map room. Take a look at this real fast. That looks like a nice start to a house there. Ooh, there we go. Under construction. There we go. Ooh, very nice. Is that south? No, it's north. Yeah, that's right. Very, very cool. And we figured it would have to be oops. Can't back up too much. 14, 15, 16 by 16. Yeah, that should cover the whole thing. That is amazing. So here we are in the map room. Way north. The reservoir there, oh that looks awesome. That looks amazing. When this is done, it's like that's gonna be absolutely fantastic. Got docks over there. You can see the rivers when they're complete. Wow. Yeah, when this is full, that's just going to be should compasses, yeah. So as we do different things, we can add to it, and it's like, you know, nobody needs to like rush to finish this. I'd say do it as we go. So we can get the mountain area there. Yeah, that's just gonna be epic. I mean, that's what I want with this server, just that epic feel that, you know, when you see something, when you see roads all throughout this. Yeah, exactly. Because once it's covered with map, you won't see the lanterns, but the lighting will be perfect. I think we're both lost now. That is fabulous. Thank you. Okay, so I'm just going to start the road to the south. Just so we, like I said, so we have something going that way. And like I said, I'll use a different material just to show that, yes, you know, anything that looks good. It's fine, any style. I just like it generally, you know, into the landscape, leveled into the landscape when possible, but there are exceptions. Alright, so we'll have to move our berry farm. But anybody, I think, uses berries now. Hey Omens, good morning. Yeah, for maps, yeah. Sleepy time. So what do I want to make this road out of? A few more maps, cool. Granite? Diorite? Stone bricks, that's stone bricks is a little tough. Leather, yeah. Yeah, we can do a quantum cow. We can do a quantum cow farm for a moment to get enough leather. Sleeping time. Beep beep. There we go. I think it was animal. There we go. Perfect. Animal and Constantinus. They're lost somewhere. Let me start. Yeah, let me go ahead and do granite for this one. Do granite coming over the hill. So let me go dig some granite. Can it start the stream? Huh, weird. There's a problem they had the other day with streams not launching. Hey, Hieronymus, how you doing? Welcome. I still need some picks. Reserve this cobble for my Nether project. But I need some picks. And we don't need berries. No, I should replant a little berry farm somewhere. Projects is the name of the game, yep. Yeah, so we plant. These are always good, good for some quick nutrition. Okay. So enough out of the way that Mr. Womble. Alright, so I'll actually eat these first when I need them. Get a shovel. Alright. Yeah, everyone else seems to be yeah, that might be a good idea. Granite is what I need. I think there's a couple of no, because not sleeping causes issues. And I'm not going to install that plugin because it's part of the game, and we can just do time if there's a mod on. Traveling in the bed is something you should just always do. Got diamonds. this? Alright, do I grab it or do I wait for... Let me grab it now. Get a diamond sword and my own diamond pick for now, so I can start enchanting stuff. So I'm gonna play it self-sufficient until I get some things where I need to add the for sale books. Let's see what I can get. Alright, that. Economy system, yeah. So you could, yeah. So some people are setting up shops, but there's always going to be some resources that you know, people just can grab for free from the spawn. You know, especially starter resources. So that way, people who just join the server don't have to, you know, rough it too much when they start off with, and get some food, enough food to survive, some weapons, armor. And then as they go out and make their house and stuff, they'll be able to plant crops and get things going. Swordsman, welcome. How you doing? And then more advanced stuff like the enchants and potions. You know, there'll be a market for those, or for certain supplies. It's like, if you don't want to go out and mine things like I'm doing right now, people have stuff on sword. Swordsman with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you very much. Bang bang. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bang. Love and hype. Thank you so much. Wow, subs have been going crazy lately. Thank you guys. It really helps. Particularly since... do I gotta pull that? Especially since I just bought a bunch of games for stream. I think you guys will enjoy. So I got Automation Empire, Factory Town, Workers and Resources Soviet Republic, Rise of Industry, Cuba Factorium, and Railway Empire. And then we have Transport Fever 2 coming out about a week and a half. 2 weeks? About 2 weeks. So yeah, so that will all be crazy. So that'll be good content through the next few months. Seen enough stream yet? Critics are so mixed. Yeah, it's... I think the big thing is it's puzzle based, so it's rather than sandbox. I think that's the biggest disappointment, but hopefully they'll come up with a sandbox version later. Lapto, hello, welcome. So kind of like how Ministry is very, you know, puzzle based. Do this, do that. On each, you know, each map has its own specific puzzle. Yeah, so gonna check it out. Because it's like, because you never know, they may, like I said, they may add beyond what they have now. But it looks pretty interesting. You know, they're pretty challenging. The problem is that style of puzzle game doesn't have the long-term replay aspect that something like Factorio does. It's more sandboxy. which is fine because I have plenty of games I can do long term, and throw games like that in as a mix. Automation Empire. Although by the time I get around to it, it's like I think all the buzz is going to be over a little bit. Yeah, the only game I'm going to definitely try to, be on the bandwagon with is Transport Fever 2. Like I said, my plan is for a 24-hour stream when it comes out, and then play it pretty heavily in rotation after that for a while, and just see if that gets us a new audience. It's always looking for new friends. Yeah, which is in rotation, exactly. I'll probably slip in a closeout stream of the of my last world, the capital city build, because it was pretty close to where I wanted it as far as what the build I wanted on that world was. Didn't get the capital city up as big as I thought it might have gotten. Yeah, because I was kind of see if I could really push it to like 5,000 population. I don't think a small world has enough trade to really do that. Some YouTube, yeah, kernel failure definitely makes them. To be honest, yeah, exactly. That's a good way of doing it. Just seeing if it's something that it's worth buying a new game for. Or whether it's something, yeah, it's good improvements, but I'd rather wait for a sale. No problem. Actually, understood it perfectly. Alright. Let's grab this one. I think we may have enough to get started. We're not building a long piece of road, we're just seeing what we can do to get it started in that direction. Yeah, that's probably, I think that's probably the biggest open question is what they're doing going to put a strain on anything that isn't a really beefy computer? Because it does seem like they're really pushing the simulation with the traffic and a lot of other things. So I think I think that honestly is an open question. Hey Saber, how you doing? Welcome. There, I think that is good. Hey Colpez, how you doing? Welcome. Working away. Things are doing really good on the server. It's like someone has started up the official full-scale map room, and that's looking epic so far. So that might be something. What do we have here? trap. Office, bathroom. So most systems handle, yeah, that. Yeah, exactly. I think it was like large maps, or especially the super large maps, when they started getting full. Really, all that happened was you couldn't. The speeded up simulation would still only be just barely faster than the normal speed. So I'm looking forward to building that road for that. Very cool. Still working on Fortune, yeah. Smelt that. And get the other stuff ready. Oh, I mined more granite than I thought. Sleep time.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Cool. Cole Pez with the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Chill team. Doing good? Excellent. Thank you for that follow. Yeah, he's not in stream. He can't load the stream. There we go. Alright, so now we want to put this stuff away. Just friends right now. It's for people who've been around for a while that we know we can trust, so just takes a while to reach that point. But thank you for being understanding. But yeah, this is possible for you to get on here. It'll just take a while of being part of the community. Okay, I'm gonna add 2 diamonds to that. I'll keep the other 6. Add the redstone. Oh yeah, add the iron that was down there. Whoosh. Keep trying to open that. Still keep doing it. There. So there's. Head to my personal stash. Shovel. Oh, that's weird. Alright, so this will just be three wide. Let's see, we'll go up at this level. And start heading down. Opening that. Oh, with the biddy, thank you very much. Glad to be here. Well, very, very cool. Thank you very much. Glad you're here. Did I get the right? Yeah, that's right. Do 2 more. Darn creepers, no! There. Alright, and then 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Is that far enough? I don't think that's far enough. Because we do. We'll do 1 more here. Then we want to slope up. Alright, so boop. 1, 2. 1, 2. Because I die anyway, yeah. That 1. Okay, so I was mistaken. Oh, no. And that should be the slab. Right. Yeah, the villagers. Good hunting for wolves, though. Yeah, those pillagers will. It's like they are a thing. Like I said, like just like the skeleton riders were our nemesis on the last server. I think the pillagers are going to be our nemesis here. Back to stone tools we go. Yeah, at least you got the skeleton horses from the. I think we had more skeleton horses than regular horses there. What do I? What do I? Oh yeah, shovels. It's like, what am I here for? Definitely need shovels for doing road work. Yeah, just have to be ready to have a bucket with you so you can find the nearest cow and get a drink. You always should always be carrying a bucket of water with you anyway. The are you talking about the cow milk? That gets rid of the curse. Drinking milk gets rid of any effect that you have on you, good or bad. Yeah, very useful thing to know. That's how, like, the Elder Guardians and Ocean Monuments hit you with that thing and drink milk. However, if you're fighting him and you have like a water breathing potion on, it'll also get rid of that at the same time. So. And then they'll often put it right back on you even before you get a chance to. Alright, sleep time. Be gone. Alright. See you later. Think of and I'll do a daylight command next time around. Alright, so there's... Whoops. There's that one. Alright, let me... Let me adjust this path down. Villagers. crossbows are slow. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna join... excuse me. I'm gonna join this to this one. Yeah, we can come straight down this way. So, no good way of getting rid of these except for just doing stuff like that. Welcome back, welcome back. And this will be... Alright, Constantinus, have a good one. Boop, boop. There we go. Back in the fear store. It sounds good, Dap Dude. Thank you so much. Cobble, trying to avoid. I've already made too many cobble. I've made 25,000 blocks of cobble road. It's time for something different. Yeah, that's my single player world, Colpez. Making a 50,000 block long straight road in Minecraft. And I've completed 25,000 of it so far. Alright, so that's... Now let's make sure we get it down the other side. These trees out of the way. Yeah, that's okay. It's not meant to be easy. But you can do... roads can be any... They can be anything. They can be this, they can be this, they can be cobble, andesite, stone bricks. So, you know, there's no one particular thing they have to be. That's why I made this one out of granite, just to show that even at spawn there can be something different. That's, you know, 3 wide instead of 5 wide. This one's only 3 wide, but it's andesite, so just showing that it can be a variant. But this is the main street. This is 5 wide. So people don't feel trapped into doing what the style I build. It depends on the build. It, you know, it just depends. Sometimes dark wood looks better. I like birch generally for floors. Speaking of, I still need to put the birch floor in the spawn house. Wasn't meant to be grass. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes the grass does look good. Yeah, first 3 months for $1, and then there's a lot of really good games you can get with it too. I think a lot of people are playing Outer Worlds via the Game Pass. Let's see, let's bring that road all the way. Ah, almost got me. Oh, hi. Takes like 5 hits with an iron sword. That's right, I need to make my diamond sword. Okay, see, he seemed to be alone. Java version. The gameplay is vanilla. There's only a couple plugins for security, so people can lock their chests, and we have World Guard to deal with any griefing. Although I seriously doubt we're gonna have griefing with the invites I do. Yeah, there's a PC version of Bedrock. It's almost exactly the same. There's only a couple differences now. I was playing on a friend's Bedrock realm, and yeah, it wasn't really any different. Yeah, Bedrock is the same on all platforms now. Bedtime. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna do time, so we'll do time set. Time set day. There we go. The main difference is Bedrock doesn't have the combat update, so it doesn't have the sweeping edge effect with the sword. Or does it? No, I think it does. But it doesn't have that combat bar where you have to wait for it to fill the bar before you get a full hit. It doesn't have that. Nope, Bedrock is same size world. Everything else is the same. All the biomes are the same. The updates are the same. combat is different, but everything else is, yeah. Yeah, Bedrock, yeah, they usually just do the update, do all the experimentals in Java, and then just bring it to Bedrock. Alright, so that... actually, what's through here? Lava. Alright, this would be a... I think this would be a good place to diverge. I'll bring the road out to here. And then people can do branches off of it however they want from there. Got some lava. I'll be a little farther off that then. Hey Momoru, how you doing? Welcome. Gives you a house idea? Nice. Well, we know we're gonna get rid of that. Alright, let me build... Let me finish chopping trees, or do I even have room for trees? Come through there. That one's okay. These three have to go. Just got back from work, nice. Plant the trees, I know. Yeah, some of the the plain, like some of the mountain areas where they don't have many trees, will definitely be planting some trees to kind of make it feel a little more alive. For the longest road, it's not that big because I stick to the, I think it's like 3 gigabytes. No, is that much? I think it might be 3 gigabytes. Take a look real fast. Because I don't go, because it's just long and narrow, I don't go very wide. That's actually a good question. I think I have backups here. No, just over 1 gigabyte. So it's not that bad. So it's Twitch or a Twitch or a node issue. Yeah, that's exactly it. Consoles, yeah, since they don't have as much RAM and the ones with the hard drives, although Bedrock Edition on Xbox, I think, because you can play on other people's worlds. No, but then the data is stored on something else on a server. So yeah, I think that's the reason for limits on consoles. If you're playing on the Realm on Xbox, I think since the data is stored on the Realm, you can play on the world that's much bigger than what you can have native. Oh, a lot of ghosts. And this one needs to go. Just make sure those leaves are separate so they'll despawn. Sticks everywhere. They're all ghosts. Oh no, they're not ghosts, I just can't pick them up. Alright. I just don't have room to pick them up. Alright, let's fix that. Alright, so... three. And then from here we'll go strict 2. 2, and 2, 2, 2, 2, and 2. And then we'll keep it at that level and fill the rest with dirt. Probably not. It's like if they're interested in posting stuff like that, then they don't care about the rules anyway. And I have no more room for dirt. Alright, let's put some stuff away. That can go in common. And I don't think we have enough spruce saplings. Yeah, the this road probably a little bit more in the Nether, because that Pantheon is just one of 100 that are going to be built there. So the whole region that the city covers is going to have coverage like that in the Nether. Alright, then we're going to kick through here. So let's start coming up. 3. And touching before you come in. That's good. We streamers appreciate that. Can be different. Well, because it's all gonna be one big roof. There's gonna be 100 of them. It's a lot of different styles to try to come up with. Alright, so we're gonna come to here, I guess. With really good armor, nice. So did it drop the armor so that you could use it? I heard a skelly. Might be underneath me. Yeah, I think he's underneath me. Nice, that's always nice. Get free armor. Alright, let me lay out. I think that's what I want. To 27 stone axe. How did you make 27 stone axes? Shift click is a dangerous thing. Join the Discord. Cool, thank you. Yeah, that's a good way to kind of get to know everybody and talk about the server and other games. It's not, my Discord isn't as active as I'd like it, but I think it's been getting better. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Alright, so now it's just a matter of digging up and conforming everything else to this pattern. Yeah, that's what I think. And that, and a lot people join a lot of discords, so I totally understand that it's hard to be active in all of them. 10 stacks of coal. Yeah, so I totally get it. The traveling llama get in your house? Wonder if it's they spawn, but one llama's inside, one llama's outside. That is weird. Past the mill, take a left just before the house. That would be like useful, connecting the random mine someone made. I'll check that out. Okay, that's all good. That's good, that's good. Now I gotta get rid of all this. Cut down this tree. Anyone? Alright, tonight's a sleep night. It's not quite there yet. Tonight will be a sleep night. Left went down to 20, yeah. Totally easy to overdo it. Alright. Disentangle these two trees here. So leaves despawn. There we go. And I don't have that much coal. Porch llama. So at first I couldn't figure out what that was. I was like, what is that? Is that a llama? Dog? No! Fell on you from above. Oh no. Iron picks, yeah. A stone pick is good for about 2 stacks. Iron pick for about 4. And then a diamond pick for 8? Or is it more? Iron picks, yeah, iron picks are good for I think like 4 stacks or more. Twice as long as stone. Stone is just barely over 2 stacks. Alright, let me redo. What I can do is place some of these because I need to start getting some more granite. Save iron for others. Yeah, that's usually how I would do it until I get some nice diamond picks. Because we're at the point where we don't have a great surplus of iron. Like, we have enough. We don't have like huge quantities. Some of it's seen in blocks, yeah. That could be. That could be pretty cool. And started on mine after the ranch, nice. Oh, 2 rows are done. So let me get rid of excess. Gonna need some of this dirt though. Oh, kitty cat. Oh, kitty. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get to the point where things get pretty stable, and we'll have like a vast surplus of everything. Everyone will be maxed out gear. I kind of like this early stage where it's like you have to think about, do I want to use up my iron on a pick? What you do is you either put the map in the middle and surround it by paper and a workbench, or you put the map here and 1 piece of paper in a cartography table, and it'll make it twice as zoomed in or zoomed out, whatever you want to call it, zoomed out. Hey Volga, how you doing? Java still seems to be the bread and butter. Hey Electrocutor, how you doing? There's just way too many people, and particularly big name people who play Java Minecraft. Yeah, with mods and all that, for them to give up the Java version for any time soon. Yeah, Bedrock. Yeah, that's the other problem with Bedrock is the microtransactions. It's fine as the game as it is. And if you get it and play on it, you could totally avoid. If you like vanilla Minecraft, you can totally avoid all those microtransactions. But yeah, it is rather annoying. It's like, buy this minigame, buy this skin. At least you can get third-party skins and load them in. But I don't think most people know that buy the Bedrock edition, so they buy the skins. You don't have to. You can load in your own skin, but it's not something that's obvious. So I found my found a Ultraman skin I put into the Bedrock edition of my game. So I need shovels. Probably another axe. Though I need more granite. So let's do a shovel and 2 picks. Now let's go mine the granite first. Volga with a lurk, thank you very much. Ultraman. It's a Japanese TV show where he fought monsters, kind of like Godzilla style monsters. It's like one of my favorite shows as a kid. Yeah, it's pretty. It's not something that gets shown a lot these days. It was on a lot of back in the day when there wasn't cable. Local channels, usually there's a couple local channels that showed kids shows in the afternoon. It wasn't talk shows or reality shows. It was just stuff for kids after school. And so it was Ultraman. So my favorite channel had a block. All my favorite shows is Ultraman, Johnny Sacco and his flying robot, which was the same kind of thing, a giant robot that fought monsters. Japanese show. And then Speed Racer and Kimba the White Line. Those were my 4 favorite shows. And Speed Racer is probably the only thing people have heard of. No, they didn't have D&D back then. They didn't. D&D wasn't even invented back then. That's how long ago this was. Flintstones or Jetsons, yeah, those are another couple of big ones. Flintstones was always shown. Jetsons not as much because there weren't as many seasons. And then yeah, so around there. There certainly wasn't a D&D cartoon until much later. And then, so you got Gilligan's Island, the Brady Bunch. Those were popular. Yeah, I don't quite answer. I give clues like that. But yeah, Brady Bunch, Gilligan's Island was big. Flintstones. The old Our Gang shows, or Three Stooges. Hey Zalzer, how you doing? Popeye. That's another big one. Of course, Looney Tunes, Bugs Bunny and all those. Taking a break from the Cat 6 wiring project, wow. Sounds like fun. Here's my cobble. Yeah. Yeah, there's too many different places to get, you know, cartoon content. I would say yes, I got pretty lucky in my genes. It's like I should have a lot more gray hair than I have, and you can't really see it on, so there's a little bit of stripe there. Isn't cutting for sure. Oh no! Weird. Oh, more diamonds. Oh yeah, I gotta make a diamond sword. I'll go ahead and make a diamond sword and have a pick for myself. I need to just go fight some monsters and get some levels. That happened to me the other day too. I was really surprised. Were you in water? Because water protects you from creeper damage sometimes. But yeah, I had a case where it's like creeper barely did any damage, barely did any damage to the ground. At first I thought, it's like, do I have creeper damage protection on in the server? Which I left it so the creepers can do damage. I know some servers turn that off. Yeah, I think so. Because there was, like I said, there's one example of when pretty much nothing happened. Yeah, so they will leave holes. I've seen it anywhere from barely any damage to like, holy cow, what did they do? Parts of your road. Yeah, not quite sure how that works sometimes. Like I said, I have noticed that sometimes they just kill you, and other times it's like, oh, I'm fine. Electro creepers are, yeah. I've only seen one in the entire time. That was really early on when they first added them. That's weird. Pretty small. Vein, just 4, 5? Okay. Hopefully I'll have a fortune pick soon. Uh, 2.5, not quite enough. No, you can do the fortune pick whenever. Some people do it so that they bring a silk touch, so that way they don't have to carry both. Hey, access. Yeah, because yeah, especially for like redstone, it'll just be one block instead of filling up your inventory. Or lapis is another one that will fill up your inventory if you're using fortune, especially. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, exactly, because like Zalsar says, it's more about inventory management while you're mining. Or another thing is like, I know in Minecraft they would do the ABBA challenge, whereas basically go into, you know, they'd find a cave, big cave system, they'd go down into it and try to see who could mine the most in, say, like 20 minutes or half an hour. Then they'd come up, they'd put down all of their findings, you know, but they'd use Silk Touch so that it would be the number of blocks, and not because they got lucky with a fortune pick. And whoever won, whoever got the most, so like diamonds would be like 5 points, redstone would be 2 points, lapis would be 3, iron would be 2, coal would be 1, and so whoever got the most points got to keep all of it from both players. Class for each village, yeah. Yeah, so you have to either transport another villager from someplace else or cure a zombie villager. Alright, so I think I may have enough. So curing zombie villagers is kind of fun. So do I have anything I need to get rid of? Let's put that there. No, pretty small family. Probably just be me and my mother for Turkey Day. Everyone else is kind of spread out. Up it's nighttime. Get in bed here. Yeah, those igloos have everything you need. So if you can find an igloo and get the supplies, it's getting the zombie villager that's the hard part. You know, if you have the potions, then you're good. Alright, let me actually also make a sword. Contribute one to the common cause there. So a steak. A very big, small family. Got a steak, perfect. Alright, come at me now, guys. And then down there for anybody that needs an emergency sword. Probably go ahead and compress those. They got the potions and apple, nice. Trapped the zombie villager. Yeah, what I did was I created a hallway. Longer than this, but like this. And then what I did is I put a gate on one end and a gate on the other end that I could control with the levers and redstone. And so I'd open them both up so the zombie would think it could get to me, and so it would walk through the hallway, and when it got halfway through I'd close the two gates and get him trapped. Of course, it was, you know, because I was playing at night. And then, but if skeletons or creepers would get in there, I'd be far enough away I could shoot them with a bow, kill them. And problem is if the skeleton starts shooting the creepers, then the creepers would blow up. Quick time over, alright. Run that wire, nice. What was I doing? Granite. We'll run that through there. Alright, that should be plenty. Finish off this little project. Then what I'll do is I'll kind of smooth out the dirt around it a little bit. No, this is a server, player or a viewer server. Hey, Laconic, how you doing? Welcome. We just started up this week. Yes, it is. But we are making a lot of roads in the server. Hey, the homie. Nope, I don't do what people ask randomly in chat. Alright, so that's done. Now it's just a matter of kind of smoothing out the sides. So it feel like it's falling off a cliff if you go to either side of it. Ring Ukerman with the biddy, thank you very much. How you doing today? Welcome. Yeah, that's not so bad. At 9 biddies, no. Clearing on bets, no problem, thank you very much. Oop, rimmed off. Speaking of NBA, off the rim there. Thank you very much. There we go, that's not so bad. That's fine. And that leaves you filled in. Let's get some dirt. Let's do that. Bang bang Kurt with a resub, 25 months. Good luck with the new server, thank you very much Kurt. How are you doing? Bang bang. Hype and love. Very much appreciated. Welcome back to the Chill Squad. Yep. Sleep time yet? Yes it is. Dirt is what I need. should be enough. Thanks, chillin', playing. Ooh, farm simulator, harvest time. Diorite fence posts for the kind of the light posts might look pretty good. Oh, let's fix that. These are from the other tree. Not from that tree. There we go. Almost owned all the fields in Oak Field Farm. A lot of work, yeah. Yeah, I think I only had, when I was playing, I think I only had like 5 or 6 fields, and that was a lot of work. Alright, let's get rid of this tree so we can slope down the dirt. I think we'll have this looking pretty good. Oop, nope. Do it again. Away from that tree. Alright, so those will all despawn. With 9 days. Not quite sure what that means. Does that make it harder or easier? Sounds harder because it's like only 9 days of a season. Hope you have some nice automation going there. Alright, so there we go. There, let's fill this in. So there we have a nice road out of town. People can attach to. Iron farms forgiven. I usually don't do automated farms for my Minecraft stuff. Every season, 9 days makes it way more realistic. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, I really just get all my XP just by playing. Yeah, mining and all that. So, yeah, very little automation. Yeah, mining and fishing, yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna spam some torches for now. So it's lit up. Over there. I'll have more fancy lighting solutions later, I'm sure. Since 2011, I think. And I've been doing YouTube or streaming it since 2013. There we go. So at least that'll be lit up at night. How you doing at 7 a.m.? Or Tam? That could be another interpretation if it's lead speak. But welcome. Let's see that. Doop, doop. Then we have the continuation to the windmill. Oh, I see. Changed it to the strip logs. Along with the music. Well, thank you. Yeah, I like playing the soundtracks to other games. I like the Minecraft music. Actually, did I add that? I think I did. I think Minecraft... No, I never added it. I thought I added the Minecraft soundtrack to my playlist, but I didn't see it. I'll have to fix that later. Bark on those big beams, yeah. Yeah, plus you already have the bark on the blocks around the top there, so I like it. I like that option now. Although when I accidentally right-click with holding an axe on a piece of my house and strip it, it's like, oops. It is Civilization Beyond Earth. Oh, overlook past the mill? Yeah, let me check that out. There, or are you talking over here? Left before the house? Oh, okay. Oh, I see the path. Oh yeah, that's a nice valley. And that's just... Is that part? No, it's its own cave. Okay. Yeah, that's a nice little valley there. Nice cliff over there. Cliff here. Little kind of hollow entrance there. Yeah, this is a nice little valley. The lava fall next to it. Yeah. Have the two next to each other. Let me see what it looks like from down below. Yeah, that's a really nice valley to now with the road over there, the road can come through, head out that way. Alright, yeah, I'll just do a day time reset. Since we slept last night, I'll do a time set. Yeah, let me see what it looks like from below. I can see if I can see it through all the trees. But yeah, bringing a road in through here. Cave there. Got the lake here. So if we do a waterfall coming through, it can fill into this lake. Maybe the waterfall down that. Because that might be a good place for a waterfall right there. There's another waterfall. Yeah, so join them. Have that one flowing down into here. Goes to the ridgeline, yeah, exactly. And then what's beyond this valley? Another lake. Our first park, yeah. Could be. Because that could be a way we do things, is pick a little area like this and just have everybody work on it for a week or so. Okay, so now we come out into some hills. So we got the raw hill sides over here. Heading into some plains and a river valley. I think that's the one that goes up behind the... Join your time off? Yeah, definitely. Those mountains. Although if I get closer, it might just be the front sides of them. We got this mountain plateau here. That valley over there. No work until Monday. Nice. And then this is a natural pass. Ooh, there we go. Is that there we go. Heading into... see whose farm this is. So I can come across different places like, oh yeah, there's somebody building something here. This is Alisaur's farm? There's some cows. Quantum cowness there. Yeah, I think this is Alisaur's house. Yep. And we got some unwelcome friends here. I have a diamond bow, or diamond... Alright, they're damaged. Woo. I think we lost track of me. Yeah, I've seen the castle. I was there. I went through the portal the other day to take a look at it. Come on. Heal. I'd like some health, please. There we go. Not enough saturation with these guys.
Plebs are needed.
Yeah, 1.14 is really good. Who's that? iPad's Rule, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. I need some better food. Serpentine. Didn't work. Coming on December 10th. Very cool. Alright, so we got another banner. I got the effect. Well, we got some cows here though. Fortunate. Just put the water there for a second. Water. You're gonna do that to me? Seriously? Right now. There we go. Oh, the castle looks really good. Cows, got the chickens, got the pigs. Farm. There's a waterfall there. So got this valley. Yeah, so that makes a natural continuation of doing something with that Pine Valley, coming up on the mountain, bringing a road in through here, through Zalisaur's farm. Nope. How many arrows? 4 arrows left. That's not good. That's a pretty big party too. Play it smart this time. Sneaky. You guys are sneaky that time. Whoosh. And I can kite them. You. There's 2 of them dead. Hey Twitch Knight, how you doing? Welcome. Ooh, there's one. Okay, so we're getting isolated from this kiting. So you're next. Now the leader. Alright. Now I can sleep. Zzz. Oh yeah, with the rain. Definitely worth sleeping. Now we're 2 hours. Okay, I should probably take a stretch break here. As soon as we get this done here. Gotta remember to drink some milk or go near a village. This is... there we go. Get the floating cow milk. Alright, let me head back. I think I'll work a little bit more in the Nether when I get back.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Queen Anzia, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. How are you doing today? Let's see what this path is like. There's kind of a pass through here. This would make an interesting road. Got the waterfall here. Another waterfall here. And then I should be coming across a piece of road I just built here pretty soon. So that'd be something that Zalazur can make a road to his place through that way. And then there'd be another way going around. Because we want roads kind of, you know, twisting around, going through all the valleys, cutting through the mountain passes, just kind of getting a little bit of everything covered bit by bit. Once the roads are in place and travel is easy, 1,000 blocks isn't that bad. Because that gets us another 100 blocks closer. Alright, so the question is, do we have copies of the big maps, or the small maps, near for spawn? Yeah, especially with horses. Yeah, if we get a Pony Express type deal set up, people can pick up horses. Redstone, no. I understand some of the things, but I need to learn some of the more advanced processes. Kitty. So 2 more banners. It's like, kind of wish like putting up banners would kind of act as kind of a suppressant on the pillagers. Built tonight and then start getting the pasturing crowds later. Nice. So that once you've like killed some pillagers, get the banner and hang up the banner somewhere, it prevents spawning within a certain radius. I think that'd be a pretty cool mechanic. Yeah, exactly. Warning kind of deal. It's like, do not come through here. I'm gonna take a look, show you guys the map room again because that just looks awesome. And just kind of shows, I think, what this world can be over time. So it's way over here because we're just trying to get it out of the spawn chunks. Increased by 10 points, yeah, that'd be nice. That's why we need I'm out of arrows too. But here's our server map so far. Dapdude's reservoir. There's the spawn's house. I have to update it now with the road I just built. That would be these two maps. I don't know if we have copies anywhere. Because what we need is a couple copies of the town area in town. Well, I think the main thing is if we have a cartography office in each region, we can store the copies of the maps just for that area, so that way it's easy to update just those maps. Right, I'm gonna leave those guys alone. I don't have arrows. See your road? Yep. Gotta look north. Oh yeah, your road coming off there. Go that way. And so the other village is either here or here. Might need Zalisur to donate some leather for the item frames. Yes, as long as it's a copy, a clone made in crafting. As long as it's a clone, it'll update anywhere. All those copies will update. So, like I said, perhaps let's see, that's what, 6. Yeah, like 6 of these. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. We can, because we want this big map out of the spawn chunks, but the spawn map can be in town, and then we can just update those as we go. And then if we do something, a suburb over here. So this is the valley that Saber's talking about right here. And so like these 4 maps can be over there, stuff like that. That way there's copies of the map that someone can pick up and say, I just built something here, let me update the map, and then we're all good. You know, Zalisur can do his farm, could have the maps around the farm. Yes, this is the most zoomed in level. 1 pixel is 1 block. So you see everything that you would see looking straight down. So trees would hide things underneath, etc. But yeah. At the level that the other maps are at, I'm surprised these guys aren't shooting at me yet. Each pixel is a chunk. Got it all built. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Then you can come bring copies and add them to the section here. Then we can also see more clearly which rivers are complete. And where they stop. So like I was saying, I was taking a look at this particular set through here. And I know I've examined this one. This one goes pretty far. Alright. No, I have to think about that one. Constantinus, I'll have to think about it, but I'll think about it. Zzz, sleep. Alright, let me get some... Yeah, I think... I think this shows it's both kind of intimidating, but also it's like... It's like, for example, this way out. It's not that much farther to the edge of the city.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Cod Blaster 2005. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. You know, it's not that much farther. We're only 3 maps away from being able to see the edge of the border. So there's the obsidian block that we're technically... That's where I was born when I started the server, I think. Let me get a compass and see if I can track down the block that is... Because I've tracked down 00. Let me actually show that on the map. So I know where 00 is. That is... right there. There's 4 cobble blocks on the hillside right there. That's 00. That's where I was born at 100x 34z. And now to see if I can mark where the game thinks spawn is. So every time we respawn within a random place around the actual spawn point. So let me see if I can find that axis. Because that tells us in generally where active chunks would be. 184 blocks from that spot. So somebody has a bunch of compasses somewhere. Some compass. So this points towards spawn. So if I stand on where I was born, you see that it actually points over that way a little bit. Go that way. Backwards. Yeah, so it looks like this is the 0 point of spawn. So let me mark that in some way. I know. That's weird. I think there must be some kind of op command for teleporting with a compass in your hand. And I right click. Because that was weird. Nothing to pass through or too far. Oh, okay. Huh. Because that must be an op thing. Because I'm pretty sure the rest of you can't do this. So that must be a World Guard tool, is my guess. It's in the small farm there, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Rage Vamp. Traveling with the villager. Obsidian is where I spawned. Whenever I spawn in a new save these days, what I do is so if I spawned here, the first thing I'll do is I'll dig up these 4 blocks of dirt and make a little pillar. So that way I know where my spawn point is. But that point is always a random location away from what the game considers spawn. And the game considers these 4 blocks, or that's where the game considers spawn to be. It's like if you die, sometimes you may appear here, sometimes you may appear here. Usually be a few blocks from there. And then what I'm gonna do is, let me get a sign. That's just really weird. It's like, just teleports you through things. Well, that's not where I intended to. That is just too weird. Alright, I'm not gonna. Make sure you put all your stuff away. Because also if you've slept in the bed recently, unless you picked it up. And someone else, if you pick up the magnets, or see if you pick up the compass, see if your understanding of where spawn is corresponds to mine. There you are. Yep, few blocks away. It's about a little farther than where I was born, so kind of a random radius there. Yeah, like I said, you spawn a random direction, random few blocks from spawn every time. So next time you die, you may spawn over here. Time after that, you may respawn over here. But this tells us how far, you know, active chunks should be from us. Alright, so I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go into temporarily go into the Nether, that way people can sleep as needed. Let's see where he respawns this time. Yep, over there that time. So once there, once there. Now I'll just go ahead and set time this since we slept last night. Set day. Then I'll go in the Nether in case you guys need to sleep while I'm on break. And then when I get back, I'm gonna work a little bit on the Nether area. Far enough away from the portal for sounds. Yeah, there we go. There's a nice view. So I'm gonna work on my little Nether project when I get back. It's still here, but it's not that loud, right? I'm gonna take a little break, and then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. The Dutch guy with the raid, thank you very much. How are you doing, Hype? The Dutch guy. Okay, Animal, I got your shout out. Thank you very much for bringing your community over. It was very much appreciated. How are you doing? You're doing some Kerbal? Nice. Pops Cactus in the corner. Oh no! How you doing, Optional Oath? Welcome. Cottonmouth, hello. Ryan, hello. Snackless Kerbal, hello. Cruise-Ton, hello. Welcome everybody. Hope Cruise-Ton's having issues. So 3 people have said they can't load in the stream so far. Name is Ryan too. Nice. Yeah, 3 people have said they had problems loading in the stream, so we definitely have something going on here. Alright, okay, that's all good. Let's get back in the stream. I'm in the Nether. I need to get the stuff I need for the Nether. Let's go ahead and bring as much of this back down as I can. We'll leave this and that. Those we're using. Yeah, everything else we need up here. Need lots of cobble. Oops, wrong chat. Alright, that. Alright. Let's put... Oh wow, it's almost all been converted, wow. Nice. Wires thrown up now, I got and cap the ends and both. There should be good. Good luck. Alright, and then I do not need... do need my bed. Go left out there. I don't need as much dirt. Keep a stack and a half for scaffolding purposes, but we'll get rid of one of these stacks. Gravel is fine, I don't need the birch planks. Looks like we got some oak to work with now. Are the potions still there? Because I maybe need these. Cat 6 is a pain in the butt, yeah. I bet. I didn't have to work on it, but we ran some... it's probably Cat 6 cable around the the station a few months ago. Had to get up the crawl space in the ceiling and underneath. So, like I said, I was glad I didn't have to do that. And ours is just simple, just connecting different rooms. Not a big like server. Although we do have different types of servers. Cobble, that's what. And there goes animal. Alright, so what I was working on is eventually there'll be a whole grid of these covering the nether equivalent of the city limits, where different portals be placed as needed for quick transport. However, at the moment, all I am doing is creating the grid frame, I guess, for it. So here's the origin point. Then we have 5 groups, that's a 25 by 25. So there's 5 segments going that way. 1, 2, you can see 3, and there's 2 more beyond that. 5 that way, 5 that way, and 5 that way. And I'm right now, I have the 4 directions going out. Now I'm connecting the outside so that we have a complete perimeter of where the city limits will be. And once that is done, then I can start filling in the inside parts of the grid so that as needed we can fill in a pagoda and you know, add And add portals as needed. It's going to be that. So that's the plan. So I'm working on this a little bit by a little bit. So hopefully get the perimeter done today. So it's just gonna be a 3-wide platform all the way around. I've got these fortresses to deal with. That's why I have the fireproof potions, because that way if blazes shoot me, they won't hurt me or knock me off the platform. Double chest filled with stone axes to spawn. How generous of them. I will actually take you up on that offer. Sponsored content. Warranty voided. Asking about the warranty. First rule of Warranty Club, don't talk about Warranty Club. Yes, followers and subs. Yeah, you don't have to sub, so followers. Basically anyone who's been long enough for me to trust. So yes, Snackless Kerbal, you've been around long enough. So IP. Boop boop. Yeah. Just easier that way. Continuing the grid for the Nether Hub platform. So right now I'm defining the outside perimeter of it all. Hey Krustan, hello, welcome. That's weird. I didn't ask where the other people were having problems were from. If you don't mind saying where you're from, you don't have to, just that way I can see if it's a common... because it might be one of the output servers. Sweden? Alright. It did seem to affect, like I said, you're the third person so far that it has affected you. Nope, haven't been shot at by blazes yet. Hey there, Swedish. This just at head level is like more annoying than... There's the Astroneer soundtrack. Definitely change of pace here. I can't even see how much farther this is lasting. Hey, Vienna? Hello, welcome. Okay, last one. The last one at head height. Yeah, it's really weird. It's happened other times too. And it's like there's... yeah, it's just weird. Because I don't think it's output settings. I don't think that changes anything. Hey Sticks, how you doing? Because I have quality options all the time, so just changing. So if you, as long as you're not getting my raw, full quality file, it'd be whatever Twitch has transcoded it to. Because after the incident I had at the state fair, it's like I no longer assume it's not me. Because we had an audio issue with the, I was directing the state fair's esports broadcast over the summer on Twitch, and we had lots and lots of people saying they couldn't hear anything. And I thought, oh, it's just Twitch derping again. But it turns out the way our audio was wired ended up phase canceling the right and left channels. So it means it basically canceled out all the sounds because the waveforms were opposite on any device that turned the stereo signal into a mono signal. So if you're listening on a stereo device, you'd hear both channels just fine. But if you're listening on like a phone or tablet that didn't have stereo speakers, it would cancel out and you'd hear nothing, absolutely nothing. And so that was our fault, and it's not Twitch's fault. So since then it's like Let me check to make sure I'm not doing anything wrong. Very good lesson. Listen. That's pretty usual here at Vienna. We're kind of a chill stream. Everybody just kind of relaxes and hangs out. That's gonna be in the way. How far do I have to go? But yeah, that was like the weirdest thing. And it's like, and then it's like once someone gave me the clue, in chat, it's like it kind of sounds like face cancellation. It's like I retraced our wiring and I found an adapter that caused that issue. And unfortunately, well, so what I did to fix it is we still needed that adapter, but since we were sending a mono signal anyway, I just unplugged one side so that we were only sending the left channel, and then in OBS I just had it, move to the center. Yeah, I think something with the routing. I think, like I said, I think it's probably the outgoing server in your region. That's why I was wondering where you were and where other people were that were having the issue. Stay tuned because it's so relaxing. Well, thank you very much. Try that. That's exactly the kind of stream I try to have, that you can just relax and hang out. If you want to play games yourself, that's absolutely fine. If you want to fall asleep to my stream, that's also fine. A lot of people do that. I think one of the few people that absolutely do not feel offended if people say it's like, I use your stream to fall asleep. Yeah, need some more picks. Let's do this so I don't have to keep jumping to get there. Didn't do that. The animal. No, I can't go there. Go here. Put away the excess. I'll keep some of those because I might need them. Anything else I can get rid of? You monster! So picture 100 of these in a 10 by 10 square. That's what this is going to look like when it's done. And yes, it's insane. Almost falling asleep. Huh. Yeah, this particular song, part of the Astroneer soundtrack. So I play game soundtracks of games that I'm not playing at the moment. Some are pretty relaxing, others are like a little more dramatic. This is a weird song. There's 2 of the picks. There's that row. Okay, so then I need to do run through this real fast. Time I'm done with this, probably time to go get more picks. So this is one corner of the city limits. So this whole stretch happened to be right through all the netherrack.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Fiona with the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Chill team. Thank you for that. And those as much as we can at least, and then oh, I did not bring arrows. That's probably a mistake. Let me go get some arrows. Definitely want some arrows when you're in the mission 90% complete. Nice. Probably need to make some flint. Maybe if you fall asleep this. Got 5, not too bad. Hey you, yeah you, hello, welcome back. Is there ever flint farm? I don't think so. You can have like a dropper or something, just lay the gravel in front of you. No! Run up by a creeper. I need sticks, a couple of shovels. Keep digging gravel until we kill one of these shovels, and then that's how we'll tell we're done. It's probably something, yeah. I know there's something that'll just keep dropping the gravel in front of you to keep digging it up without you having to move or anything. No tick circuits, yeah. Yeah. Someone told me I should make something for this. But this is easy enough. I mean, you have to dig it up anyway. A fortune shovel would... Fortune 3 shovel would give you 100% though. I think I was reading that on the wiki. Yeah, but that... If a gravel falls, it does not turn into flint. They mentioned that specifically as a... Nope, sleep time. No, a silk touch shovel will always give you gravel. A fortune 3 shovel will always give you flint. Fortune 1, fortune 2 will give you a higher percentage of flint. This is... Everyone's falling asleep. Oh, No Man's Sky released a big update. Okay, I'll have to check that out. Alright, then we'll just pick this up and then we're good. 22, wow, that's a lot. Okay. So 16 will give us a full stack of arrows. Then we'll leave the rest of the flint for other people to use. So... There's some other flint, and then we'll do 16 feathers. $16 sticks. There we go. I do not need to be carrying spruce saplings to the Nether, although planting spruce around the Nether sounds like a pretty cool idea. That goes downstairs. And then I can get rid of these here. Those there. Buy infinity for your bow for just 8 gold ingots. I'll take those sticks with me. And I will take some cobble. Guess I made my arrows. Got some sticks to make some more picks. Alright. I did not get rid of the spruce saplings. Although honestly, you know what? I'm gonna take them. Yes, I played No Man's Sky on release, and then a couple times after that. Got for free on PlayStation Plus. Oh, that's right, yeah. Oops, I need to make some picks. Make some picks first. On release, I liked it. I thought it was a good game on release. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There we go. And then, yeah, the Beyond update, yeah. But yeah, then when they committed to making, you know, some really good changes, made a big difference. All right, just to mess with reality here. Oh yeah, I don't have room for those. Which is a problem. Now I have room for them. They didn't lie, they're just a little too enthusiastic about what was going on. It's like there was a lot of badly created expectations on both sides, both from the developer, from the publisher, from the fans. Alright, there we go. Some trees in the nether now. Get rid of these so I have room. No particular reason, just because. Nope, no one there. Alright. What I do need is these. And we'll place cobble first. Make room, and then we'll go back and dig up the nether rack. Hermitcraft series? No, I haven't really watched any of those. Watched Minecraft. Mostly Paul Soares Jr., Vintage Beef, and Good. A little bit of Zisto, Vex. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Alright, we got blazes.
Plebs are needed.
Get some dinner. Alright, sounds it. Good animal. Alright, so now when they shoot me, I won't die. However, kinda would like some of your stuff. That's right, they can hit me directly. Fire doesn't hurt me, but they can just punch me. That does hurt. That's what I want. Come here, dude. Come here. Get me. Come get me. Yeah, this is why the Nether is dangerous. So got Blaze Rod. Come here. I'm gonna lose the Blaze Rod if you don't move over where I can hit you. There you go. There you go. Okay, you got two of them now. Alright. So now I can go back up. Actually, what I wanted to... What I'd like to do is build a stairway up. Oops. I should have made it out of cobble, but not the safest, but should do. Much more minutes to get out of this. 4 minutes. Yeah, the problem with Blaze is if you don't have the fire potion on, resist potion on, it's like they'll shoot you silently and you won't notice, and then all of a sudden it'll hit you and knock you off, something like this. And you're like, ah. Alright, well, where do I need to go? What's this? Yeah, that's not good. I know we need to go at least 100 and something. We're at 57. Yeah, we got a long ways to go. At least beyond that lava. You, I'm just gonna shoot as soon as I can see you. Because that was no fair. It's a dirty pool. Oh, bringing gas in the overworld. I haven't done that. I haven't tried that yet. And then one time on Minecraft, they managed to capture a pet ghast, have it in a cage, give it a name tag and everything so it wouldn't despawn. Alright, there's a way on and in. Have people been to this one yet? Face it. He likes lava. No, I guess there's nothing over this way. Not today, thank you. That's a dead end. That went nowhere. So there is access now to this fortress for anybody who wants to explore it. Oh, blaze. Actually, they can shoot me all they want. Yeah, so there's a blaze spawner. Anybody wants to try to tame it? Actually, what was it? No. Potion's out. That's time to drink another potion here. Because now when they shoot me, it will hurt. There we go. Yeah. Okay, it probably will bother me there. Oh yeah, here's a better way up. Network connection to the TiVo is stable. Alright. So I actually can get close to that lava while I'm here. Yeah, gas in the overworld. Alright, so I need to solve this problem though. So what I need to do real fast while I have immunity. Actually, this is gonna be fun. Even though I know it's so viscous. we go. Alright, so what I need to do is make a cover for this. I'm on fire! It burns! Okay, that's the left side. All right. Alright, now I need to get... Just capture it. No, dang it! I need this to be like one higher because of the half slabs. Dang it! How much? 4 minutes. All right, I got time. Let me first do this. Alright, let's make it even higher. Are you guys even close? Okay, as long as they don't get close to me where they can punch me, I'm good. Let's get way up here because this will be above the height of the pagoda. So do the same thing. Boop, 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 boop. There's one more on the other side. Alright, now we're done. And there's Mr. Gast. How many more minutes do I have? 2 minutes. Right. So this goes away. Stone tools, yep, pay fetch. This gym is on fire. Where? Guys, calm the heck down. I do not have enough time to deal. Yeah, I only got a minute left. Go back, get the other potion. Because we're pretty early on and diamonds and iron are a little rarer. Hey, Ronimus, how you doing? So stone tools are pretty much. Plus, when you're dealing with netherrack, it's easier to control. It's like not everything has to be super fast and efficient. Stuff, saw the stream still run. Awesome, welcome. Alright, let me get my third potion here. You like it? Yeah. I'm pleased with how that came out. It's like kind of a, you know, conceptually is like I kind of want this. It's not quite the Nether Hub palace that they built in Minecraft. There's one that was like all quartz and is like just absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I'm kind of outlining a equivalent area of the city limits in the Nether. I can put these in here so they're safe. One of those. I still work at it. I'm at work at the local TV station. Hey Joe Paka, how you doing? Welcome. So do video production and TV shows, and I do that also personally as well as a side business. Alright, let me go ahead and let those guys calm down. I'll finish digging out this bit. Mark it with the granite slabs. Especially with all these gas around. Safer in here. This time I don't have the protection on. I think I just blocked it. Oh no, I got it. that's done. Alright, let's get the numbers. 129, so we want 104. $79. $54. Oops. Forgot about this bit. It's like, why can't I move? My head's bumping the ceiling. And then the last one is, this is 429. Alright, Zesty. Remember, I didn't do that, whatever happened up there. Alright, so there's the 5 segments in this area. Over here we go from 4 to... $20? Is that right? Can download a stream, play Minecraft, and watch Netflix on the TV both simultaneously. Nice. It's always good to know. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so what is the number I want? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the number is minus 20, okay. So that makes the rest easy. 45. That seems weird. These numbers don't sound familiar. Then 45. And 70. Not public railroad. No. I just woke up. Welcome back from your nap. Wither away while fighting Wither Skeleton. Okay, well that was a surprise. No, I connected that. I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. I connected the yeah, they came up that stairway. That went bad real quick. Alright, let me borrow that. Couple of those. That. 4. And I need some sticks. Gotta go eat. Have a good day. Thank you, Fiona, for hanging out. Good to see you. Hope to see you again. Have a good meal. Yep, that one bad real fast. It's like I was ready for the blazes. I think they were just starting to show up and like take an interest in me, and all of a sudden that guy came up the stairs and was like, boom, you dead. Look at all my levels too. I was so close to 30. Full armor's on. Picked up everything. Alright. So we're good there. Worst part is rearranging everything. What I meant to do with that. That goes there. Food goes there. Pick goes there. Shovel goes there. That's most of it. So yeah, the wither took the rest of it. It's like, because I had the wither effect on me. Alright, this will make it safe. So the withers can't pass these points because they're 3 high. Good there, so I hear a slime or magma cube. Maybe up there. Because I saw one over here. I think he's down there somewhere. Alright, so there's nothing. Despawn, we have that guy there. Alright, so I need to drink this. Yeah, at least I fell onto the platform there as well, so all my stuff is still okay. Alright, now let's. So this was at 45. So yeah, I was about to make one at 70. Yeah, so he came at me from here. 7, 8. So boop, 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 boop. Alright, let's see how much of this we can get built. While I have the potion effect, there's another spawner over there. Can't do it, yeah, exactly. Need some luck from time to time. I need to go to 120. Then I have to check to see if my numbers are right on the other stretch, because these numbers don't sound familiar. And of course now I hit this stuff. 18, 19. That's one more. I got actually 2 more. $20 and then 21 for the extra spot. Perfect timing. Alright, so this goes boop, boop, boop. And that's the end. And then I need 95. So boop, 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 boop. Alright, that's all these markers. Yeah, definitely more fire resist. So we're gonna leave this as it is and then work our way from the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Actually, let me, while I have fire resist, yeah, let me do some on the far side, because it's towards a fortress as well. So if blazes shoot at me, I still have a little bit of protection. Need to go hunting some magma cubes. There's one. Right. Right, so let me go ahead and run this out as far as I can. Yep, shooting at me. Shooting at me. Also want to make sure I widen it. Widening is it for more for the gas, because they can knock me down. Yeah, good preparation. Yeah. Alright, that's 2 minutes left. Alright. think I have another magma cream I can use to make some more fire potions. I can only use one of the ones I had. Let's just go ahead. As long as he doesn't come over here to shoot me. Or to punch me. They can still punch you when you have the fire resistance potion. And that hurts a lot. But the fire shots, they don't, and also when the fire shots, when you don't have the potion, they have a knockback, so they can knock you off a platform like this. Alright, let's see. A minute? Okay, still got time to do this. We're actually going to attach that, aren't we? So let's go ahead and do that. And then we're going to have some revenge. Is that in range? Because I'll take another blaze rod for sure. Excellent. Alright, then my potion just ran out, so good timing. Alright, and then I'd seen a magma cube over here. He might have despawned when I moved out of range. Yeah, timing and luck. Alright, so what I need to check is, did I get the right numbers here? Because, like I said, yeah, I totally got that wrong. Minus 14, wow. Because that should be 25 from here, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, move over, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Not even close. Not even close. So I really need is 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So minus 20. As soon as you get out of the way, I'll move these. Cartesian coordinates, it's like I have the hardest time with those. And now this one should be 45. There. And then 70. And then 95. Well, he's kind of running at me as like, ah. Nothing catastrophical, yep. Yeah, that wasn't really carrying too much that was like super valuable at the time anyway. Just materials. I don't have, you know, just a normal diamond sword. Been my greatest loss. I see you. I see you turn around just before I get to that would have been bad. If you jumped up in my way just as I shot. He's over there. Oh. That's the worst sound ever. No, another tier. Squeezing a cat, yeah. That's true, yeah, it kinda does. Yeah, that was the sound of the gas being hurt. See, in my single player save, since I have a power 5 bow, it kills them on the first shot, and so we never hear that sound. I don't think I came this way. But since I have just a normal bow with no pluses or anything, it came the wrong way. It you know, damage them first, and they hear the scream of pain, which is just like horrible. I have no idea which one it came from. Even though I have the coordinates up on the screen. Because we know... Oh, there I am. I didn't think that was the one I was at. Alright. So now I need to just go a little bit farther than this. I already adjusted this one, right? 95? 95, yeah, these have to be 120. So I need to go to... So, boop, boop, boop. Stellaris soundtrack, that's a good one. Alright, so now we gotta go that way. That's gonna be interesting, because that... Because if the platform goes that way, that means we need... No, I don't need to tear it all down. Just the towers, in order to be able to fit the... Yeah, we only need to tear down the towers up to about here. Fit the domes underneath. So So the other one approaches it. Yeah, there's where it just was, coming around the other way. Though that means that this needs to be removed. I don't remember ever seeing this big of a flat space before. I saw the hallways are zigzagging back and forth inside there. Interesting. Well, I better get out of here because if blazes start shooting me, I am in trouble. Okay, so now I have some of the way this way. I have all the way over to there. So I need to connect these two, go over there, and go that way to connect those two. And I have a full perimeter of the city boundary in the Nether. So let me go get the stuff. We'll dig this way first. This will be the easier way. Just going through the Nether rack. And then I'll try to get some more fire potions so we can work near the fortress. Let's do this. That didn't work. Not sure if I'd be able to recover the stuff. Alright, so another blaze rod. Take that. Extra arrows, extra bow. We'll leave those there in case I might need them. Gas tier, gunpowder. That goes over here. Go there. That goes there. There's my 6 main tools. Wood and coal over here. Secondary tool there. Actually, let me go ahead and go back to spawn. Some of the stuff. Speed potions. Oh, that's good. That's a good thought. Yeah, because they're just sugar, right? Oh, that awesome. I just had an idea. Keep it secret for now. I just had an idea. Alistair wants some nether bricks. So I'm going to put these in the automatic smelter. How are we doing on charcoal? Quartz up here. So I need more might not need more cobblestone yet. Need more picks. And more slabs. Off to work, alright. Have a good one. Just to make sure, in case he's not in chat, in stream, I mean. So I need just. That's right. There is some cobwebs. So I'm gonna take some. It's my personal stash. Gonna go through stone picks like crazy on this one, because I know we're going to be mostly digging through netherrack for this next segment. Oh yeah, is there? There is. Right. Okay, it's not. Gotta bring those bottles back. Kitty. Get some. Too busy with work, barely squeeze an hour play. Oh no! But yeah, you are always welcome. So if you get a little bit of time, or just even that hour and so or so, I don't need that many. Boop, boop. Looks good. This time we are going towards never got to finish it. Yeah. Library at the map room. Hello, sir. We are in need of ender pearls. How would you like to contribute to the fund? Oh, pretty. Did I just derp him? There you are. You're a magma cube too, which is also something we are in need of. Shoot after they jump. There we go. That's a replacement for the potions I just used. Alright, so now we need to go this way. Probably play Java as long as it's supported. It's like if they stop updating, it means I can finally catch up on my long road. So what I'll do is I'll probably, it's like the last edition of Java Edition, after I add it on, it's like 140,000 blocks long, and it's like when I complete that, then it's like, okay, I'm done. And I'll start a new world. That's not the one I wanted. Almost there. So I probably should do to get my levels back is just come out and do some quartz mining. A very good way for getting lots of XP. And there we are. So now I just need to make this 3x3, and this segment's done, and then mark the intersections. Yeah, there's, like I said, it's just merely, it's like idle speculation that someday they'll reach a point where they'll want to just go with, or at that point they'll probably just go with Minecraft 2 and just make a break from both versions. But there's just such a huge established base with the regular edition. And like I said, all the all the publicity and promotion they get from all the YouTubers and Twitch streamers and all that is just something that you can't abandon that. But Bedrock has pretty much caught up with Java though. There's only a couple things Bedrock doesn't have that Java has. The combat update is the biggest one I noticed. Everything else is up to date. So the big, if they want to get people to Bedrock Edition, there's two things they could do. One, make it a lot easier for mod makers, and just really put some tools in there that allow the mod makers to do a lot of the same stuff they can do with Java Edition. And two, if they ever made a tool to convert a Java world to a Bedrock world. Performance consistency. But the mods are the big ones. Conversion would be nice, but not necessary. Because people abandon worlds all the time when they have to, move up to new versions of Minecraft. Yeah, probably not, but it'd be nice. But yeah, the big thing is to make it easier for the mod makers. Now, mod conversion tool, that would be the ultimate. Probably not possible for a million reasons, coding reasons. Alright, so it's probably another 4 stacks too, or 4 picks. Get that to work. We already know all we have to do here is listen. Yeah, they're not compatible at all. People would have to recreate them from scratch. And I think it's more difficult in the C++ environment. But I haven't really looked into it, whether there's any mods at all. No, they certainly aren't as rich as, I guess these don't grow. They need light. Or do you have to bone meal? Might have to bone meal now. I know you used to be able to just grow trees. But I think you have to bone meal if you want trees in the Nether now. Light source, yeah, we'll try with the torches, but I think it may be bone meal. With dirt and light. Okay, so it might be just light. I need picks. Alright, Hieronymus, have a good one. Thank you so much. Duty calls. I'll be back tomorrow. Not sure when. It's like the stream seems to be moving up by about 2 hours every day, so probably around 8 AM Pacific time tomorrow. We're doing the server through Sunday. Yeah, see if any of those have grown by the time I get back. Yeah. Farms, I think, are difficult because I don't think... because of the fact that non-watered field blocks disappear over time, even if they have something planted on them. For a while it used to be you could hoe it, and as long as you got the seed down before it turned back, the seed would keep it as a farm plot, or a hoed plot. But now I think they all just disappear over time. Oh, the plant is on it, they won't turn dirt? Okay. So that's still the case. Super slow, yeah. Yeah, without the water. We're gonna finish this way. Let's do this first. Oh, hey there, Blazes. I think I'm almost done. And I have cover for most of this. Yeah, there's another blaze spawner over there. Oh, scared me there. I was thinking, it's like I heard that fire and it's like, is that something I should be worried about? And he comes around the corner and it's like, ah. Don't come near me when I'm swinging a pick. It's that plight. This last pick will finish this off. We can mark it. That's not what we want. Alright, just to mark the distances. So F3, we are at 12 plus 12x with fall damage. Oh, okay. Doesn't act like water fall damage. Interesting. So I need to put those books without bounds. Not completely. Okay, so if it's only one deep, yeah, you'll probably hit pretty hard, but if it's 4 or 5 blocks deep, then you'll probably be okay, except for burning to death. So plus 12, so we need to go to 27, no, 37. Uh, 62. Uh, 87. $112. And finally, that last one is 137. That's correct. Yes. Alright, so 3 of the corners are set up. And so I'd build a platform like that out this way. Across all those things. Alright, see how far we get before we get messed up here. Or run out of picks. So this is my last pick, so alright, let's start this. And there's lava falling. Guess we know it's going to fall straight down. So it's easy to just do that. That's gonna be interesting, trying to like slice through all this. Spawn, but we don't have to worry about that because we're already at the edge. Don't need F3 on at the moment. Oops. Oops. Okay, so I'll have to plow through that. That's easy. Sure, people have been all through this before, so. Cool. Actually, maybe not. It's kind of surprising that that was unlooted. That's exactly why I did that. That's exactly why I did that. Like, just one of those things you do in a Nether fort. Make wither bars. Put those in the community chest. Hey, there's another wart. We already have some growing at spawn, so anybody needs some. I think soul sand has been the issue. Yeah, someone's been here. I think getting soul sand has been more of an issue, because I don't think we have a nearby field of soul sand.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Who is that? Rye Goodberry, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Rick's Goodberry, welcome to the Chill team. Thank you for that follow. Cool. Maybe wants to get out into the open, they can do that. Alright, let's get back to what we were doing. Oh, that's not the way. Right, no, back up this way. Okay, I was gonna say, wow, someone made a platform just like mine. That is my platform. I don't have room for that now. Dang it. And let me figure out how far we've come and place the yeah, if I use that up, then I'll get. Nope, I don't have room for it. No, not room for it. Yeah, let me figure out the numbers and we'll place the bits we need. See how far we've come. I think probably 3 segments is my guess. So we're at 12. Let me go to minus. So minus 12 would be the first one. So there. But I don't have room. Alright, let me just. Do that. I just hate wasting blocks, even though it's another rack. So there's minus 12. And 30 minus 37. And then 62. So that's 1, 2. That's the third one. And it's 87. That's not quite there, right there. For the fourth one, so another 25 beyond that. But we need new picks, some space. So let me go back to spawn. Bring a lot of stuff there that I need to put into the spawn chests. Yep, it was light. Light was the issue. So now we have trees in the Nether. Alright, what do I want to bring down with me? I want to bring all this odd stuff. Magma cream I need to make the new potions. Need the bottles. Take down the gas tier. Gunpowder. And the quartz. Not too distracting so I can focus when I need to. Entertain enough to have something to watch while waiting for the computer pilot. Oh, well, thank you, Lobdo. It was really good to hear. Oh yeah, and the blaze rods. Let's go take those down. Alright. Let's take those up to the overworld. Nighttime. Haven't heard anybody calling for sleep, so it looks like we're good. Alright, so I want to put... I use that. I need to get water. So go get that. Those in there. Diamonds are community diamonds. Horse armor, we have a horse chest up here. Somewhere, there it is. We have a potion chest here. And you are banned. Let's see. So I need water. Let's see, I'm gonna make a potion stand for the tavern. Gold is also community gold. Armor. Yeah, I'm not sure, Nifty. It's like, hey, I get to say one thing that makes no difference to anybody in the world. And then I get banned. My week's been going really good, having a super lot of fun on the server here. One of those. I need a redstone. What was I gonna put in here? Anything? No, I was gonna put the quartz in there. Another rack in there. Take these down to the basement. I go get the water and not important. Basement. Company got bonus money, computers, and they're waiting for the parts to go. Oh no, one left coming. Nether brick? Yeah. And I've been taking all the netherrack I've been having and filling it up here. Keep that going. Oh yeah, I got some extra stuff here. So we got some more for you. Or for anybody who needs it, actually. Anybody wants to make something out of nether brick, go for it. There's a lot up here. I always go to that chest for some reason. Put that in there. There's a few more brick fences. So I need water. And this is for my tavern. And I need a redstone. Yeah, I think it was still pretty good. There were still 5 or 6 stacks in the chest. So that means there's at least 5 in the hoppers and 1 in the thing. Water. Keep playing it in the sole source of charcoal, nice. Yeah, what I'll do with those is my favorite way of doing them is
Plebs are needed.
piling up with gravel. Who is that? King Slug 19, thank you for the follow, welcome to the chill team. Yeah, pillaring up with gravel so I can dig down, and then I just torch the gravel to come back down to me. Rather than trying to spiral up. Let's see. Yeah, some more cobblestone. There we are. And now to make it 8 minutes. And now I need to, let me make another iron pickaxe. Should I go ahead and bite the bullet and make diamond? Yeah. Let's do it. That slow upgrade to diamond and stuff. Alright, so 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright, so one of these is going to be diamond. And the rest are going to be stone. Yeah, there's a couple, there's like 3, yeah, 2 more in there. And I managed to get a new one fighting a magma cube while I was out there. Villagers again? Outside? Alright, where are they? This might be your arrow. That guy. Okay, I'm the one that got the effect. So let me drink some milk. No, not me. I don't think he hit me. I mean, there's one on the ground that was pointed that way. So I think that was your arrow. PvP, yep. Access. Hello. Shield, yeah, shield would help. Hey Osama, how you doing? I'm terrible at using a shield. Oh, I'll take that stone pickaxe. No, then replant those trees before you go. Alright, see you later, Zausser. Alright, I got everything. Pickaxe. Axe. With that out the ready, probably need some extra dirt. I'm low on dirt for some reason. And I think I'm ready. Hiccup. So in the future, well, it's like this, the city project is going to take a long time. I don't know if you've seen the master map farther down the road. So the map room, follow the trail for 200 blocks. And you'll see the scope of the city build. So just talk about it. Okay, yeah. So yeah, it's just fill in an area 2000 by 2000 with stuff. You know, different kinds of projects, all kinds of scopes. Just kind of get things. There's a good chance. I think there's a bunch of new people maybe in the chat. So let me kind of show off. Yeah, lots and lots of community projects. There's different ways we can handle it too. Alright, animal. Let me show people the map here. In fact, I don't know if those pillagers are still here. If they are, I can take them on now. Because I have arrows. Yes, they are. So here's the master map. Let me take out these guys first. Can you get up here? Ow! 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 Kite them for a little bit, we heal up. Did you guys shoot each other dead? Is that what happened? Back? Where do you all go? Oh, no. leader's still there. Just got rid of this bad omen. I think the other ones shot each other dead. Trying to chase me. Okay. Yep, never hurts to throw a ban on some trolls. You know they're trolling elsewhere, it's like that's what they do here. Alright, so anyway, now I can talk about the map. So we have the master plan. It's a 2000 by 2000 block area, all built up in some way. For example, Womble made a no, sorry, Dapdude. Dapdude, I apologize. Dapdude made a reservoir over here. Made a huge dam filling up a river about 15-20 blocks. Not the most, yeah, I probably have the most now. So that's there. Here's Spawn Town.
Plebs are needed.
There's the map. Who is that? Mizman 1982, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. There's the windmill. There's the mountaintop chateau. Nice house there. The boathouse. The rivers. And so eventually we want this all to be filled with something. So this is a long term. Is there one more in? Yeah, there's. He never joined the fight. Chicken. Come around. See that dodge? That was
Plebs
elite
are needed.
moves there. DeGraw93, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. The map shows up on the map. Yep, we need to go deeper. Yeah, I wonder what I think it's showing the pumpkins. I'm not sure what's causing the stripes on the map. The map may have been made. Well, actually, let me update it. Actually, the map goes over 2 maps. Oh, this one. So let me update it. Okay, there we go. Now it's all. And then it's showing that. God, it's hard to see where to put it. It should go there. Yeah, because that way they're evenly lit. Hey Tearsik, how you doing? Mizman, welcome as well. Yeah, it keeps them evenly lit. Otherwise it's like one is one shade and the other is another shade. Yeah, I forget which update it was, 1.13 or 1.14 allowed you to place item frames on the ground. So yeah, being able to walk on it is really cool. But yeah, these are the smallest scale, so each pixel on these maps is 1 block. So we can see all the detail. And so that's going to be awesome when this is done. But that's the idea, it's like this whole area. And in some ways it's really intimidating, and other ways it's like, you know, you can see we're almost we got a pretty good area in just a few days. So when you think about over the months of time, and as more people join the server and find their own projects and do things, I mean, there's kind of one example I could totally see, like if a streamer friend joins and brings a few of their handful of their trusted viewers in and says, okay, we're gonna do this valley, we're gonna make something in this valley, it's gonna be our valley, so I'll take care of 3 or 4 maps. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can see everything. Dirt road, pathing. This is the pathing to the windmill. So that's just the right shovel click on the dirt, or on the grass. That's what you see there. Here's my boathouse. Yeah. And so yeah, this will get expanded, or you know, as people do their projects, bring the maps. And then the idea, I think the best idea is each district should keep copies of the map in it, so that you know, updating it, you just, if you're already in the district, just pick the maps out of the or off the, you know, each district could have their own map wall, a small map wall, and just take the maps, update them, and then it'll update here as well. Not a long road in this one. I mean, we're building roads. In fact, there's a nice long, wow, that one goes way out there. So someone did some work on this one. Because there's a village out here somewhere. I think it's here. But when you have roads, when you have paths, when you can use rivers on, you know, with boats, 1,000 blocks isn't really that far. It's getting through, you know, these mountains when there is no road. But once there's a bridge across here and a road up the mountain through this valley, you know, then getting here to do something is pretty easy. So that's the project. You know, just picking there. And then one thing we might do as well is, once we're kind of established, we may say, okay, let's make, you know, let's make a stone quarry over here in these mountains. It's a little ways from spawn. You know, on the server, well, actually, in any world, there's something called spawn chunks where everything is always active. Yeah, long road. I'm still going to be doing the long road. So I'm going to have 4 streams that rotate once I get past this week of opening up the server. So we're going to do the server Minecraft, long road Minecraft, Factorio Seeking Edge, and then a 4th game, which will be Transport Fever 2 once that comes out. So there'll be basically, we'll be playing on the server every 4th stream.
Plebs are needed.
Hi, Dud. Welcome to the Chill team. Thank you for the follow. I'm not gonna try to pronounce the rest of that. But then Long Road will be every 4th stream. Factorio every 4th stream. And so that'll be the long-term plan. And then if it's a long stream, one of these will be the first 6 hours, and then something else will be after that. So we can still have a variety of other games as well. But that's the plan. And I gotta get rid of my bad omen. Dump those off. Go to Nether. But oh yeah, I was saying, we have the map way out there because everything basically 184 blocks from spawn is always active on the server. So like a person doesn't have to be there for plants to grow, for redstone to work, for you know, animals to grow up from babies to grown-ups. So maps take up a certain amount of CPU, so we moved it out of the spawn chunk, so it'll only be active when people are over there. Because maps, big maps like that can cause lag otherwise. They might still cause some lag, even over there. They used to be really bad at causing lag. Something like that would just wreck the server. Alright, so I need to drink some milk. You can do it. There are mods that do it, but you can also up in the upper. See where it says XYZ? Below that is block, below that is chunk. So if I move. So it's block 0 of chunk 10-1. Block 1, block 2. So it actually confirms what I was talking. Because those are 2 different chunks. These are 4 different chunks, so yeah, that makes sense. So this is spawn right here. So as those numbers change, it's block 0 and chunk 10-0, chunk block 1, block 2, and then when you get to block 15, it'll roll over to it's 642. Okay, so the first 3 numbers are blocks. So block 10. Yeah, and 742 is the chunk. 842, 742, 642, 542. Yeah, exactly, what loads in the memory. And there's some mods that'll show you chunk boundaries, because, especially for redstone, sometimes that's very important. To keep something within the same chunk. So, yeah. But yeah, that makes sense, as this is... The intersection there is... spawn, which is different than 000. 000 is over there somewhere. This is spawn, and this is where I was born. F3 then G. Is that? Oh yeah, there we are. It is in vanilla. Look at that. I did not know that. But yeah, that's the spawn point. Because that's where the compass points, right there. But then when you spawn in a random, you know, block some distance away from spawn. Because we had someone testing that they killed themselves a couple times. They spawned there once and spawned over there once and somewhere else. So. And then F3 G. Chunk borders hidden. Cool. Right, milk. Plus Q shows all the F3 commands. Ah. All these things I'm learning. Cycle render just distance. Choke boundaries, enhanced tooltips. Very cool. Alright, get my water back. Put away a couple things and head to the Nether. Oops. Yet another ominous banner. Anything else I need? Anybody need sleeps? I don't think it's strictly necessary. I'm going to Nether, so I don't care if anybody else needs it. Yeah, I'm fine. I think we're getting to the point where we're getting strong enough to not need it. Okay, I'm out of the way one way or the other. I'm out of the way as far as that goes. Box. Okay, so now. Yes, yep. Although even if other people don't sleep, as long as you get into a bed, it won't attack you. Which I just learned. So as long as you get into a bed at night, it will set your spawn and it'll protect you from phantoms, even if you don't stay in the bed and you know, if it doesn't change the day. As long as you leave your bed down. So so let's clear this out. Turn off phantoms, so that's good. Ow. That was a sniper shot. Dragon fights. Yeah, for the the resupply mission to the ISS. Isn't that the 4th? Something like that. Well, I'm gonna run out real fast. Just a bit of exploring. Now if I can find my way back the way I came, that's okay, it's right this way. Alright, so we got there. Cool, they show the simple structure tricking. That's, yeah, exactly, when you have those big gloves on and it's like you just don't have the same dexterity that you know, expecting to have. Alright, so we can only fit a few more. Why is it the same level? Nope, I can't even fit those. Alright. Let's go back. There's a chest over here. That would be handy. That'd be handy as heck. Really shouldn't mine nether rack that's right above me. Yeah, okay, so 87 was the number we needed. It's right there. Yeah, exactly. If you want a nice warm shower, that's the way to get it. Let's do this. Protect us from the withers. And so the next one would be 1. So it's 87. We need to go to 25, 92, 112. Yeah, 112. What? Personal space? So filled in anyway at some point, but for now. Awkward. I guess this is his beat. Just marching back and forth. Oh. That's what's there. One emerald. Should be some in spawn. I put a couple there from. I put diamonds there. $112 is where we need to go. There. Yeah. Yep, there's my other platform. Alright, so looks like we're just about ready to drink the potion, head out there, finish this off. First, let me do this, put the marker down, but then I have to use the restroom, so I'll go back to the spawn portal. I am continuing the grid of the Nether Hub portal, or Nether Hub platform. So we're going to have a platform, the Nether equivalent of the entire city. That's why we need to drink a potion. Yeah, there's one to put the markers down. There's one that heads to Constantinus's house. I put one up at random just to test my way the platform works. Alright, so that's the corner. So that's the corner of the city limits as far as nether distances is concerned. There's a tear. Almost fell in lava. No! Don't do that. Alright, let me see if I can go get it. Hi. The wither skeleton drops on my face. I'm gonna be so angry. I want the XP first, and then next. And guess I don't care about the gunpowder. I don't need that anymore. Yeah, there's none at the border yet. Except for Constantinus's one. It's pretty close to the border, like 900. I didn't finish these yet. Now we're done. Alright, so I just need to do that stretch last. But there's a random one placed that goes to about 400 away from spawn. That anyone is free to use. In the cartography table. Another unused map. Yeah, you can do it. You can clone in your own crafting space. The cartography table is best at expanding the maps because it only takes one paper. But creating a map or cloning a map is the same no matter where you do it. But yeah, we have this one. Some lights over there. And some lights over there. Creeper. But this is about 400 from spawn. I think spawn is that way. Obviously, with there's somebody's house up over there, the building. But I just wanted to put one up, see where it popped up. In the old one. So there's going to be 100 of these, 10 by 10 array of these, representing the city, and then the portals can go wherever they need to go for people's houses, other projects, villages. They'll make the frames. It's 16 by 16, so 256. Yeah, 256. Let's try to place one in each way. Cool. Yeah, because if you just put a chest down and just a small dirt pillar or something, like 5 or something, whatever it takes to make it visible in that area. I need to use the restroom, take a break, so I'm gonna hop up here, hang out, and I'll be right back. Yep. Yeah, 16 by 16 map grid for 2K by 2K. Exactly. You got it. Alright, so BRB, stretch, snack, bathroom, so it'll be a few minutes here. BRB, boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back. Boop. Hello. Alright, what I missed? Saber got something for you. It might be slightly annoying. I think I saw something on screen while I was up stretching. I said a nice thank you card. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got? What do we got? What is it? What is it? Is it a pick? Oh, I have no room for it. There we go. Now I can pick it up. Buy it! BWB ad, efficiency 2. There we go, thank you very much. What is this? Another one, efficiency 2. So you have efficiency 2 picks. Giving you a free diamond pick. So that means I have to put hashtag ad. I am now sponsored. I am now a sponsored Minecrafter. Awesome. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was about to go add the last part of the perimeter wall there. Let's see, do I have everything I need? I do not need a gas tier. I do not need nether bricks. I probably don't need all of this cobble. No, I probably do. I think I'm good. Let's keep one of these for safekeeping there. Actually, I keep both of those for safekeeping. Alright, be on later. Alright, oops, access is gone already. But thank you guys very much. I have enough of these guys? I think so. Let's go and add those. And I can combine those, because they're both damaged. Shouldn't need anything that I can't do with the diamond pick. So let's go finish this off. Finish the perimeter off, I should say. The overall project is far from done. And all the trees, I think all the trees grow now. They did. So there's some nether spruce. For anybody who wants some wood in the nether here. That goes right to the top of it. Alright. And then what I'm going to do, I think I'll fill out, it won't take much work at all, the first 4 spaces, or at least enclose the grid of the first 4 spaces, maybe fill out this area there, so that we have everything around the spawn potentially be done pretty easily. That's not a sound I like to hear when I'm on a platform in the middle of nowhere. Where are you? Oh no, yeah, I like them a lot. I'll definitely be using them in mining operations. A little overkill for netherrack. Hard to control. And that'll help me gather the resources I need for this project. It's like I try using my in Long Road, try using my efficiency 5 and just like machine gun. Netherrack just melts away. But then of course you miss the fact that you just unleashed 3 different lava pools. Okay, I haven't been bothered, but let's put this in my hand. Because that will probably be a thing at some point here. If a blaze shoots me from the left, I won't fall off. Yes, we have a couple blaze spawners. There's a couple in the other fortress as well. There's one that's surrounded. I think that one's turned off with enough torches, and there's another one just inside this netherrack that has also been surrounded and sealed off, and I think Lazo is going to turn that into a grinder spawner. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh. Alright, time to drink the potion. Now you can't bother me. Nah. There is a wither skeleton up there that can bother me quite severely if you wanted to. Yep, here he comes. I can bother you first. I can hit you too. Oh, just a little higher. I see your smoky entrails. Come at me. Is that a skull? I saw... that might be a skull. Because I saw... man, don't fall down. Okay. No. That's a bunch of withers. I don't mind so much. These guys can go to heck. The last one dropped coal, but I thought I saw a another dark object there. The heck was that noise? Sounded like a sheep eating. You guys are distracting me from my job. There. Yeah, the one thing I still do not understand about autocorrect is whenever it changes a perfectly good word into another perfectly good word. It's like, fix my typos, but do not... And if you get one of my typos wrong in your guess, it's like, that's fine, but it's like, I typed a perfectly good word that fits the context of what I'm saying, and you decided that it was wrong. It's like, stop that. No. No, I heard the sound of like sheep eating grass. I was like, what the heck is that? That was almost a derp. That was almost a huge derp. No, at least it wouldn't have been fatal. Alright, here's where... Still got 3 minutes. Alright, so we've completed a lap around the perimeter of the city as it exists in the Nether. So now I got 120 by 112. Then we have to go to 95. Yeah, and feel free... 95. Put in temporary portals. So if you want to just like add on a space to the side of this to put in a portal somewhere. No, it'll all be half slabs. The whole platform will be half slabs. So 70. That's what I'm doing here. $45. Yeah, the lights work on the spawner. The torches still work on the spawners, although you need a lot more in the Nether than you do for like a normal spawner. And 20. Alright, so there's all the spots. So now what I'm going to do is, I guess I'm going to make the platform frames around spawn. Still learning? Yeah, there's still things I don't know either, since I don't do a lot of the advanced stuff. So the cobble is just the foundation of what I'm doing. But then it has to be half slabs put on top to prevent the spawning. Stop adjusting mechanics, yeah. No, not to make Pigman Man drink milk after fighting pillagers, yep. Yeah, never make the Pigmen mad. Never dig up, never dig down. Up is not quite as bad. Down can be disastrous. None of the others can see it, yeah. Oops, too far, but that's okay. This does need to keep extending at some point. Now we need to go that way. Never dig up, never surrender. Wait, that's not right. Never dig straight up. So now that the grid is here, it's like, it's not so unreasonable. Alright, let me get some more cobble. Never come, yeah. It's like run. I forget how long it takes them to forget. Alright, let me get some more cobble to adjust. to head around the other perimeters here. So I have this one, so I'm going to go that way, flatten this out, and then may convert our portal to, probably not today, probably not with the fancy roofs. It will probably be as the platform, but with still with the cobble box around it. Because this can come in like, because what we can do is we can just temporarily just surround the portals with you know, protection, and then you know, tunnels like this really aren't that necessary. If you have a wide platform like this, gas aren't an issue, and if the portal's protected, you can run between them without issue, without worrying about it all. So cobble, that's what I need. Is there any upstairs? Yes, a little bit. Now let me bring down another load of netherrack to the overworld. Cobblebone. Yeah, it's not. This is all temporary, so. It's only showing because I exposed it, making my paths there. Soul sand? Oh yeah, yeah. There's some directly below. You just need a stairway to get there. Just bring a lot of gravel and just gravel your way down. And get rid of the bones. Let's put this in there. Bones downstairs, grab some gravel. Cobble. Gonna look for some? Cool. Yeah, that's definitely what we need some. Because there's a little bit of nether wart. I think Mr. Womble went down, or grabbed some from the fortress. And honestly, it's like that produces so much nether wart that you can never use it all. And then I think a little later I'll start working on the tavern. I have a couple ideas for that. A little low on arrows, but enough to handle any gas from around. So I need to go... this way, and I'm not going to run into that, no. I'm going to run into lava. Yeah, see there's some soul sand around there. At the lava level, I think. Looks like... yeah, looks like that's right at the lava level. Netherworld, it's going pretty good. I got the whole perimeter done. Now it's filling in the grid. which I'm not going to do all of today, but I am going to do the 4 surrounding spawn with the grid. It only takes 25 times 3, 75, so a little over a stack to get between grids. Gasman, leave me alone? Yeah, pretty well. I had problems with some blazes, but just drinking some potions helped with that. Alright, so now we go this way. Oop, that was close. That's the biggest fear, is a pigman walking right in your path of your pick. And we need to then keep going that way, but for now, we'll just go here. Big man and his little brother. Doesn't. I'm not gonna trust that. Yeah, because of the stop. Count as an attack. Okay. Good to know, but yeah, I'm still gonna be very, very careful. Yeah. Alright, and then this is a 4-way. And this is a 23 by 23. 21, 22. 22 by 22. So to fill one of these would take... So that is 400. $440. Hey, there's a ghast. Pigman. Where's the XP? All the way down there. Catch you later, alright. See you later, Zalsor. Nether has quartz. So you take quartz, gives you XP, and then when you put 4 quartz together, you get a quartz block. And then you can make stairs. There's a couple different patterns of quartz. Alright, so we can't dig through that just yet. That's our tunnel. So I'll leave that alone. Could strip this bare. For the person that this is bugging, there we go. Observers too, yeah. Yeah, so you can tell whether the yeah, there's daylight detectors and observers. Oh, mining nether ores makes pigment attack. Oh wow. Collect the sign from the chat. I'll go ahead and use the... Nope. Of course now I need to chop down the trees. Yeah, I guess I can put them right in my own way. I think I'll chop down those 3. And that. I knew that was going to happen. I'm just going to make a new one. This garage is not renewable, yeah. Though it's such a good source of XP. Although if we have XP farms, they're even better. And it's another reason don't need to use them. Oh, let me figure this out while I'm in here. Calculator. 22 squared. 484 divided by 64 equals 7.5 stacks. So 8 stacks to fill in a grid. Cool machine that farms sugarcane with observers. Oh, cool. And once again, spell check. Or autocorrect. Oh yeah, I need an axe and then some pickaxes. Wait, there's a bunch of stone axes at the spawn, but I need one now. Dramatic music. Kazi has coffee. Hello, welcome. How you doing? one too many. At least for now. Soul sand next to lava. That sounds like a good plan. Does look like there's a way to get down from the other side of this tunnel. It looks like it's solid all the way down. Just looking at see if there's a path. Should be able to carve some stairs into that. Also, if we can get down to the lava level, then we can lava bucket automated smelting. Alright, next is this direction. This needs to be smoothed out. And that's not nerve-wracking at all. Two stacks, nice. That's the problem. I didn't make all the picks. It's okay. Lava everywhere. I was saying, bring back some buckets. Purpose. Alright, where do I need to move over? Actually, I'll come in from the other side. Hey, Chris. No, unfortunately not. It's for long-time viewers and friends. So people I know, so I know I can trust them. Too many trolls try to get on things and ruin things, so I have to be careful. But if you stick around long enough, you would have a chance to get on. Because You don't have to be a sub. You just have to be
Plebs are
someone who's been
needed.
around for a while. Chris Ridgway, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. Alright, so there we go there. Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I think most people that ask to, you know, get on the servers would be just fine, but it's like there's some trolls that have gone to great lengths to get in the position of being trusted. It's like even like moderators on the server, and then they just go wild and ruin everything for everybody. Alright, so if it's 8 stacks each, and then 1 I don't even have to worry about. This is only half. That's the one I need all the stacks for. I don't think there was a single incident of any kind on the last server, which is amazing. Because there's no security at all on that one. It was just plain vanilla, no plugins, no nothing, just people I trusted. Yeah, and then yeah, I'll have to kind of, it's like, I think it's hard to describe it, but it's like pranks can be okay, but there's a certain spirit to them that you have to adhere to. It's like, you know, nothing that destroys stuff that people did. You know, just killing people isn't a prank. I think one of the good ones I saw on, I don't think it's Minecraft, is another server, was someone just encased someone else's house in glass. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because it's like some people, it's like they're not even really trying to be mean so much as they just don't get that, you know, people care about what they build. And it's like, oh, it's just pixels. It's like, well, if you spent, you know, 30 or 40 hours making that thing, it's like it's not just pixels anymore. Alright, so do I want to go full on with this? I think so. Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. It's like you see another creeper hole and it's like, or floaty trees. It's like, although it's like once you kind of train someone not to do floaty trees, then it's usually okay. Just that first, you know, thing is, oh, I can't reach it. I'll just leave it. All right, so it's like the question is, how far do I want to take this? All right, let's go ahead and rip this down. Let's see the level. Let's go and make another pick. The good thing is, like, once I get to a certain point where I can start ripping this down, then I have another source of cobble. Creepers happen, yep. Hey Famian. Famian Pupkino, hello, welcome. There's the information for that. Not something you get on right away. Take a while to get to know us, to earn the trust to be able to get on. But it is
Plebs are needed.
not required. Hotshot 80, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. The fixer, yeah. Yeah, I fixed a couple around the server so far. What's fast? I missed something? Oh, you meant that. Yeah, let me at least make the platforms for all of this. I've gone this far. Let's do it. One thing that not a lot of people think about, but one thing is, like, I was like the only person on the server who did it, was extinguish the fires from the gas. Because there's so many people, you know, there was no cover, so people were running around getting shot at by gas, and just all the fires were left going, and so it's like there's just huge lag in the Nether from all the fires. And so one day I went through and I just punched out all the fires, and it's like, wow, everyone's like, wow, all the lag's gone. It's like, yeah, because you guys run away from the gas and leave all the fires burning. It is 1:10 p.m. Pacific time. And welcome back, Deanna. Fires cause, yeah, there's enough of them. There's just one more thing that's just, I forget whether it's they're entities or not. But I mean, there's a lot. I mean, it's like, like that, but all over. Yep, from the US, California. Yeah, probably on the client side. Suit up. So stack the wood in this. Actually, I could use a refill. About to go to bed. It's late there. Oh, so you must be in Europe. Good night. Thank you so much for hanging out, stopping by. Sleeping music, awesome. Yeah, 100%. So good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. It's like, did I leave enough room in my inventory? Alright, I'll leave the step in front of the door for now. Alright, so we got that. Oh, yeah, what was... something was really loud. Oh, Space Engineers, yeah. Then you get the drills going on that. And I have everything else turned down, so all the other sounds are just kind of barely there, but when you turn on those... I think I have like 12 drills on that one ship, and they're just like, ah... 250 by 250 eventually. Right now it's only going to be 50 by 50. I'm just going to do the middle four of the grid. And this one's tacked on. So this, and then one beyond, surrounding spawn. Each of these squares is 25 by 25. Alright, Edrin, good night. I think I'll spiral in. It's always a good thing because as you get closer, it gets quicker and quicker. As your patience starts running out. It's like nice bit of glowstone. You're in the way. Go over there. Go over there first. Yes. Get on that block. And then you can jump on this block. Do it. See? Told you. Just hit him, yeah. Here, let me just bump you out of the way. I did that once where it's like, you know, kind of got frustrated and just like, I'll just make a move by hitting him, and then I did it and it's like, oh. That was not a good idea. Just something, you know, I instinctually do, you know, with like sheep or pigs or something that are in my way. It's like, just get you out of my way, you know, mining something or digging something, and just hit them so they'll run away. I did that with the pigman. Is like, no, do not do that. Clear the blocks above me as well. Always double check really carefully before I jump into a mining hole in the nether. It's like, am I sure that I'm seeing that right? I really do appreciate that they changed the texture of the netherrack. The old netherrack were just so busy and such an eyesore. Cave. Hole? I know which one you're referring to. World's smallest nether cave. Wow, it's been surprisingly quiet. Knock on wood. Go like that. How far are... That block was right there. So that would have been okay. I might have had a heart attack. Holding shift while I do this. No, that time is okay. Yeah. That's what I was saying, it kind of slows you down, but doesn't totally protect you from fall damage like water does. If I don't panic, I do have a fire resistance potion. So if I fall if I fall a long way, it's actually better for me to fall in the lava as long as I don't panic. And remember, I do have time to drink it. I do have time to place it in my inventory and then drink it without dying. I think it's all solid now. I'll be very careful just the same. this in. Featherfall, yes. There are feather falling boots. I think they go up to feather falling 4. And then there was also, if you, the membrane from the phantoms, you can make a potion that's also feather falling. It's even better, it's slow fall. So you just barely float down like a feather. The boots, you fall as fast, but you don't take as much damage. Is what their secret is. You can still die though, yeah. It just allows you to fall from a much higher distance. I think I did a test my feather falling boots while I was building a bridge, and I think like falling 40 blocks you know, did like 2 hearts damage. How high is that? So that's 1, 2, 3, 7 up. It's 8, 9, 10. And that's on still the 10th one, so it's 10 high. Just think of how much clearance I have to make, you know, around other structures. Oh, and I looked up. Oh yeah, through yeah. I'm really pleased with how this came out. And I think just having enough texture changes keeps it from getting too boring. What I may do in sections that don't have like it's not built in the solid netherrack is maybe make these 16 central ones glass, so you can see out. Because that's the one thing that like kind of bothers me is like you don't get a sense that you're in the nether. So I think around the edges will be if it's not netherrack, we'll have glass. And then some skylights on some of these. to me this way. So we've been spiraling this way. Let's keep going. Yeah, you get them really close apart. As long as you place them both in the correct location before you go through either one, they'll link up. That's a possibility, yeah. I think I was thinking about that. No, that way it also would light up the top. So I did in that one. Because then it'd also light the top. And then in some places we would kind of want stairways up to be able to reach parts of the fortress, stairways down to be able to get down to the lava. So there'll probably be some it won't be a completely flat, but there'll be some areas with access. I like that idea. Diamond pick almost done. Save room. So then increase our prices to 24 gold or 1 diamond per book. Stack up soon. Alright, there's that platform. So this one's done. So I could finish this bit off. Get away. This one's essentially done. Other than getting this out of the way. This one is the least amount of work. So we'll go ahead and shave off the top here and then go get some cobble. Finish this one next. Yeah, I think you can get down if you go over this way, down over there. Get all the way down to, I think I can see where Animal dug out the soul sand. I'll replace that one too. catchment for that. I have no more room. Alright, so I need some cobble now. So I need 8 stacks for that. Alright, so now let's go ahead and head back to the overworld. Oop. Opportunity. Opportunity knocks. Hey, bub. Bub. Hey, you. Yeah, you. You. Sure, about three wide. Where did you go? I hear him. Is he inside? On top? Where the heck did you go? I'm gonna have to like step out and let him hit me. It's the worst feeling is like when you anger an Enderman and he doesn't attack you, and it's like, where did you go? Now you're afraid to leave. Seriously, where did you go? You know, all of a sudden appear and hit me, and I'll be like, ah! Are you upstairs? Do you see him? I hear him. Somewhat soon. It's like I hear him. Is he inside somewhere? Because there's no place else for him to be. Unless he's below somewhere. Oh, there he is. Ow. This is wider. This is 3 wide. Ow. He hurts. No pearl. It's like the 5th one I've attacked now. There's no pearl. go back to spawn. So no super rush, but be aware. Running out of room in the chest. Oh, whoop, that's what I forgot to get. Let me go get the efficiency pick. And I will go get some cobble. Here for now. He's here for now. Yeah, that should be more than enough. Probably should get some granite as well, so I can make the frames as much as I can. But we know we need 8 stacks there, and probably at least another 3 stacks here. Now it's probably 4 stacks. Yeah, it's about half. It's about 12 stacks. I'll get 8 to start with. Alright, Lopto, good night. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Fortune 3, whoa. There. Store one of those in there. And that one for our stuff and things. Alright, all the cobble in the world. I think I'll extend the tunnel. Get the cobble, get other things. And then I think we'll do the same as before. If we're gonna do subways, we'll do them at level 12. So that the people digging the tunnels have the incentive of finding diamonds. So this would be a good start to an eventual subway system. And of course came across some dirt. Yeah, the other stores. Well, the tavern will be good for potions. And like I said, I think I have a really cool mob drop shop. Yeah. Gunpowder unlimited. Get your TNT here. And that's one of the cool things about having people you trust on the server is that you can allow TNT to be used. Strings are us. Alright, go past that dirt. Annoying dirt. Oh no! Too busy getting killed by zombies. Yeah, even stuff like a cobble store. Because fortunately it's not going to be all of it, but if the Nether platform had to be made completely out of, you know, stone, instead of, you know, half of it being the Nether rack, we need something like 62,000 cobble to make the platform, and then whatever materials for the half slabs. It's still going to be pretty close to, you know, 30 or 40,000, depending on where. Squirrel attack call. Where do I play again? They're right there. Actually, I should check, see if anybody has applied that I need to approve. More people there. So, sorry guys. Let's get these whitelist going here. Player controls. to DM the IP to a few folks. There are something like 20 people whitelisted so far. The server can handle up to 20, and I think we've maxed out at 7 or 8. I think there's only like 3 or 4 right now. I'll check. Actually, see that fast. There are 3 people on right now. I think we maxed out at 8. And finally, alright, so got a few more people on the whitelist, so that's awesome. Alright. There we go. How many people do we have on the whitelist now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 22. And let me do this. There's that. Alright, one more. There we go. Alright, that. Yeah, that's such good music. Banished is the soundtrack that's on right now. Alright. Alright, all the admin stuff is out of the way now, so we can get back to the gaming. That. Oh, I think that was Saber. Alright, very cool. New additions, new friends. Alright, how much cobble do I have? 4 stacks so far, so I think I need 8. So we will keep going. A little bit of lag. Mirror's Edge soundtrack is up now. A little bit different. There's like one song I didn't include it in the playlist because it has lyrics, so it's a little distracting. To be in the background of the stream, but it's really good. You know, it's like the single of the soundtrack. It's really good. It's like I'll probably add it to my MP3 player for walking around town. Got 12 diamonds out. Nice. And some gold. Very good. Cool. Now they have Fortune 3 books available, so now when we mine the diamonds we can make sure we get the full value for them, so that'll be good. Yeah, looks like they just announced them. Just announced the Fortune 3 books. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Almost. If I would stop dying, I could start enchanting my own. I want to do at least my own first enchantment before I start buying the books. And grab one. Just lovely. Although we'll get some flint out of this. Knock knock. Bookman calling. No. That's where maps are placed. Somewhere on a wall. Oops. In a room. Alright, so that's all good. That needs a torch. That's probably okay. Alright. So that should be enough to, yeah, that should be enough to finish off the one platform. So I need to start smelting some, sticking them in the hole to work for us. Should I have an inspection of that village? Do we need VPA? Have a visit? Villagers Protection Agency. Or VPS, Villagers Protection Services. baby zombie evasion. Now we're sticking in using whole coal up for just 2 iron, so I'll put there for now. And I think I am good to go. Yep, let's do the thing. Actually, I need this XP. Come here, guys. Whoops. Alright, come here. Come at me. Ooh. There we go. Craft Avengers to the rescue! Arrows everywhere, look. Is your arrows my arrows? Whose arrows are these? Actually, I could have gotten cobble by. That's what I'll have to do next time. I'll get cobble by hollowing out arrow. Oh, okay, the infinity arrows that you can't pick up. Craft Avengers. There, flap flap. Hey, Zalari, how you doing? Welcome. Ranching on the server, Zalasaur has the biggest farm so far. He's the one that created the underground farm, and then he has a big farm out in the, one of the valleys. Alright, so... Oh, got golden boots. Oh, wow. That's actually pretty darn nice. That is some premium boots there, even though they're gold. Up here. Yeah, they won't help me here, but Definitely help me when I'm on adventuring. Out adventuring. Let's have this. Yeah, I'm gonna be over lava. Let's have one of these on hand. Because I'm gonna be working on filling up this. Still a word for Minecraft yet? Yeah, unfortunately it's like, I think at this point it's like, since I said the backlog, it's like weeks instead of days. Yeah, there's actually not too much lava over this. But still having a fire resist potion on you in the Nether is always a good idea. Yeah. You get a Christmas present from Mojang. Here's your account back. Hey Tycho, how you doing? Welcome. Doing great. Surfing channel's nice. I'm doing really good. This is day 4 of this new server and we're still kind of getting things in order. So I'm kind of putting together the idea of a Nether Hub here. Just getting the foundation in before we lay the half slabs on top. That time like 8 years ago. Yeah, the Christmas Minecraft purchases. So hopefully they get to yours before they get swamped by Christmas present queries. It's like, why doesn't my Minecraft work? Let's see if I can do the middle mouse button thing when I run out. Without falling in. Quickly ran 1,000 just for fun. Nice. Did it. Always accidentally scroll the wheel so it doesn't work. Just visiting Books Without Bounds. Nice. Yeah, love the dialogue going on in there. Oop, that's disturbing. Yeah, magically appearing block. My left pinky right now is jammed so hard on the shift key. Coming along nicely. Give my pinky a rest. Yeah. I think there's a way of binding that key to like caps lock or something so that you can toggle it, but I like that. Yes, yes, hopefully. A lot of magma blocks down there. It'd be cool to have some. Because you can kind of create like a magma moat. Where, like, mobs come after you, cross that and take a little bit of damage and... These are getting shorter and shorter, which is nice. Yeah, because if you create like a zigzag path that they can path to you, they'll follow that path, but if it's long enough, they'll take enough damage going over the magma blocks that they'll eventually just die. Yeah, lava moat, but yeah. I don't know if they'll go into lava, will it? No. They won't really go, I don't think they'll go into lava. I think they're smart enough now not to go into lava. Because in caves with lava, they won't try to swim to you. At least if they're close. I think if they're above a certain height above it, I think they'll jump into it. Pistons and hidden mode, yeah, that would work. Good chunk. That is just enough. Alright, there's platform 2. 3. That one's mostly done except for that. There's this one. Now filling in this one. I don't have enough. Actually, probably get quite a bit of it done. Let me be the trap maker. Nice. I'll be your shop. Traps are us. Or something. Pun with the Trappist. It's like it'd be more of a service thing, where you come out, they hire you and you come out and build a trap for them. Do it this way a little bit, give my pinky a break. One more. Another visitor, Mr. Womble with the raid. Hello, welcome everybody. How you guys doing? Mr. Womble with the enchanted books for sale. Trainwreck raid. Choo choo. Hello, welcome everybody. I was playing Minecraft. Wow, that's surprising. I didn't know you played Minecraft. Oh, you haven't worked with sticky pistons yet? Yeah. Let's see. Got some out of cobble. Where are we? I have... No, I put that away. Alright, let's go get some more cobble. I hear you. But I'm perfectly safe. Whoa. It's gonna say I'm perfectly safe on this platform, but if it lags when I'm pushing forward near the edge. Might even be underneath me. Let's experiment. There you go. Put a hole in my new platform. Rude guest, I know. Yeah, the honey is going to be interesting when that comes out. Best friends forever. Woo. No. Do with cobble when I come out. When I come back. Oh, I did have some netherrack. In fact, I have exactly enough netherrack. $50 block retractable walls. Oh wow. this down with me. Bring that back, bring that back. That back. Those back. Actually, for anybody who dies in the Nether, bow's not any good without arrows, but the sword might help him out. Yes, yeah, or maybe not right away. Have to see how the plugins, how quickly they get updated. I don't think it'll take them long because there's not that much that they should need to change. And they might work out of the box, but I'll wait for the plugins to update. But yeah, we're going to update to 1.15. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to, except for a couple of exceptions, delete all the chunks outside of the city limits so that so that we have close territory that has new content. So, for example, I'll show on the map here what I mean. So the city limits is approximately this middle quarter here. And so what I'll do is I'll find out how the map folders are organized. I kind of know a little bit, but I'll make sure. And I'll do this with a copy of the map to make sure it works first. I'm going to delete everything outside here and farther out in order to make sure, like, if there's bees, you know, they'll be close. The exception will be Wombled Animals Village here, which is outside the limits, and I think that's it. I think Constantinus was worried, but I think his castle's well inside the border. So if anybody has any structures they want to save that's outside the border, more than 1,000 blocks from this point, just let me know before we do the upgrade. Mines don't really matter because it just fills it in again. You can go mine there again. If only if it structures. Oh, okay, you made decorated. That's right. Decorated mines, yeah. Just let me know where they are. If they're out by the village, then there's no problem. Near the village? Yeah, because there'll be a pretty safe area around the village that is protected. But yeah, you can put in the coordinates of the mines. If it's a little bit different than the village, put in the coordinates and particularly the information about chunk information. You know, the last 3 numbers. Yeah. Because there's the first 3 numbers of the block of the chunk, and the last 3 numbers are the placement of the chunk. But yeah, we'll make sure everyone's safe. And there'll be a backup before I do all that stuff anyway, so if I mess up, I still have a opportunity to fix it. And another one of those. Actually, gunpowder is needed for splash potions, so right there. Let's zombie flesh downstairs. Or otherwise known as dog food. And then I'm gonna keep these boots. Those will come in handy. And everything else is normal. Alright, let me go start digging out my tavern here. Right to help. There's the other side. I know there's a little valley back here, but I don't know how deep it goes. No, I wouldn't come out the back. It's basically when I hit dirt. There's another one of those silly ponds. Splash potions of weakening. Oh, right, for the zombie villagers. I'm gonna try to make all the potions. So you have the full variety, just like you guys do. But I guess I'll give away my secret. It's like with the new barrels, it's like I'll put the potions in the barrels above the back of the bar. That's perfect. Yeah, that's perfect for that. Here, let's go 4. Nice high ceiling on it. Hobbit bar, yep. Where can I go? Chickens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm gonna go 6. 1, 2. I think it's weird. Actually, yeah, I think 1 deeper. Yeah. Too deep door. Pain in the glass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I want one more? A little more room this way. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Nothing. It's a bit ugly at the moment, yeah. Make it look pretty. For that inspection. And then that should be big enough. Spend any time in the building outside in the village, yeah. Yeah. can imagine. It's like, because you want to get the certain things done. Alright, let me haul this out. I think I want the front to be smooth stone. Yeah, I think I'll redo the front as smooth stone. Let me get some of the cobble smelting for smooth stone. That's a lot of bricks. How are we doing on? Oh, how'd that get in there? Oh, I see what's going on. That's just keep it to one stack. It's actually moved. Oh yeah, throw it all in there. Split even. Got taters and carrots for Thanksgiving stew. Yum. It's like I was reading taters and carrots and it's like, oh, it's like I think it related to Minecraft. It's like, nope. Related to something yummy. Back to digging things out. Still haven't slept. Let's close the door. Yeah, I'm gonna exchange the dirt for smooth stone. Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about. So this sticks out a little bit. Good thing about emptying out a volume like this is you do get a lot of material. Hey Hekios, how you doing? Welcome. Food. Working on today, working on a tavern. Oops, that was supposed to go up that high. So this will be essentially the potion shop. treasure! Nice. Do potions? Yeah. It's not too bad. And they have changed the mechanics a couple times along the way. Tapered over armor. Oh yeah, that'd be nice. Died before you thought these should be, yeah. It's like fire resistant. So I had to remind myself when I was working in the Nether, I have a fire resistant potion. If I fall in lava, don't panic. Carefully place it in there and then drink it, and then you'll be fine. Don't panic and hit Q and throw it into the lava. Alright, Commander Tomlock. Sounds good. Have a good one. See ya later. Later. For about 30 seconds. Ah. Yeah, this will definitely be enough cobble for the last Nether project. Get like 2 or 3. Yeah, enough time to. Yeah, exactly. It's like, well, even if you're have no protection, it's like you're just careful about it. You should have enough time to get those potions down and not die. Yeah, if you that's true. If you kind of practice for the moment, it's not quite as panic-inducing when it happens to you, because you got knocked off a ledge by. Well, that's the thing though. It's like if you fall in the lava, it might be because you got hit by a ghast. So your health is already pretty low. I hear rain. Time to learn, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I've ever started up a creative world either, now that I think about it. One house done, I'm bored of the same. Yeah. Gonna have a so that doesn't matter, but I want to replace everything around here with stone. Floor is going to get completely replaced. Yeah, I think the whole front is going to get. I think. Yeah, so I'm going to get rid of this. Now, all that's going to get replaced with stone. Oh, awesome. Well, thank you. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I mean, it's always the case with multiplayer. It's like, you know, 99% of it is who you get to play with. And the third, you're on the same wavelength. These are safe. Yeah, that way I know which ones I have to replace with, and then we'll massage things to make it look like it's a natural part of the hill. Let's get some of that smooth stone, fire up some more, start smelting. Might have to help the charcoal situation as well. Let's throw 2 of those in there. Got that. those are for, so let me go ahead and... Okay, so where... No, I got one. Coal, willing to buy. Don't have that much coal. Those are tall trees. Let me do the stuff with the thing first. Granite. Take the regular stone. Throw the flint in there for anybody who needs to make arrows. Nice people, no griefing, lots of creativity. Yeah, very true. I've been watching K-Pow play Fallout 76, and yeah, it's like when you get in a good community and everything, it's like looks real. Even if the game has problems, it's like community can make it awesome. Alright, so here's my favorite way of doing this. Take some gravel. Yeah, spiraling up. Takes a little more practice though. Now I can do my and get the mouse in just the right position so it's like I can sweep the whole curve there. That's true, I could do that. No, it's more of a pain waiting for the gravel to fall. Because you have to wait that split second for all the gravel to reposition before you can dig the next one. So it's easier to lay it out. Or dig down from it. Just fill her up and dig down. Sand and concrete experience, yep. Yeah. With spruce, if you put them in a 2x2 and then bone meal it, it will grow a super spruce. And it'll also create the pods all around the base. Okay, banana. Well, thank you. Alright, now let's see if I can get this timing right. And now we have our stuff back. I'm just waiting for one more sapling. Well, it's not like I have to wait long. We have like 1 billion spruce saplings. What does it make at the base? What do you mean? Of course, another one will have fallen by the time we get back there. Dirt in the podzol. That brownish. So you can grow mushrooms on there also with bone meal. Bone, that's what. So you used to only be able to find podzol and mega taigas. So now is this gonna work? Oops. It's not what I wanted to have happen. Where's my blank spot? Let's pick this up before one of them grows. Having one by way, yeah. It's like, what? Now, do you? I can't remember. Do you have to bone meal them, or can you just wait? Should just be able to wait, okay. Man, my timing is awful. They don't hurt very much though. Yep. Yeah, 3 days without sleep. Alright, let me go ahead and sleep too. Zzz. Alright, who's not sleeping? Swordsman? Oh. There we go. Alright, so now I can do the thing finally. So if I use the bone meal, it has only a chance of happening? Yeah, it didn't happen. How do you get purple? Red dye. So you dye the wool first. I found that one in the village, so I grabbed it. But you can dye the, if you dye the wool first, then you can make a bed of any color. So there's another phantom membrane. There's more saplings. Yeah, red with blue. By the way, you can get red dye from beets now. Much more convenient trying to get them from flowers. Hey banana, I don't I don't say exactly, just no particular reason. Yes, with concrete you have to use dye. It's 4 sand and 4 gravel plus 1 dye. And so you have to use some kind of dye. And that'll get you 8 powdered concrete. So you have to use dye for concrete. 21. I was talking about earlier how I was around before D&D was invented, so that's one clue. Alright, so what do I need to do? Alright, I'm gonna worry about that later. Gotta start on it. That there. Let's go back to the Nether. Finish that up. VIC-20 with a tape drive. Mine is a Commodore 64. With a disk drive. Didn't have the disk drive to start off with, but yeah, it also had the tape drive, and I remember loading in games from tape. And that awful feeling you got when you got the error message. And it's like, no, I have to do it all over again. Yeah, once you got the disk drive, that's amazing. Although disk swapping, especially on the game, the game I had this disk swap the most was Might and Magic 3. In fact, I kind of reached the point where I kind of knew which regions, crossing the which regions would trigger a disk swap, so I'd go a different way. So, you know, at least delay the disk swap for a few turns of combat. 12 megahertz, yeah. Yeah, the Commodore I think is 1 megahertz. 60, good old 6502. And then my next computer was an Atari ST. The 1 whole megabyte of RAM. Alright, so we need to go up at least 10. Shall call him Carl. Nice. Alright, just no gas. It's like if you're on a server and you're in a precarious place and the server has lag, be careful about just digging down as fast as you can. Because if it lags and puts you in a block, and it replaces the block where you're standing, it could push you to the side and off the pillar. BBS? Yeah, my brother's the one that ran the BBS. So I'd be on the computer doing whatever I was doing, playing a game, and all of a sudden I'd hear the modem fire up and can you fall and die? Yep. Yeah, if you fall, I think at least 20, if you have no protection, 20 to 30 blocks, I think you die. So that wouldn't be a death, that would be a death. Netscape, school's broadband connection, yeah. It's like when things loaded in super fast. I mean, it doesn't take 2 minutes for a web page to load in. GeoCities! What happens when you die? If your stuff, all the stuff in your inventory drops to where you die, and you respawn back at either at the original spawn point, or if you slept in a bed, you'll respawn there. If you pick up the bed, then it resets your spawn back to the original spawn. And then you have to come back and get your stuff. And you have 5 minutes, basically 5 minutes to get your stuff. It's more complicated than that, but you have 5 minutes to get back. All text. Who needs graphics? Sound that drives them. Yeah, 3.5 floppies. Alright, so do I want to... I think I want to do the... We'll do the granite. We'll do the granite upper frames as well. As much as we can. Come here. Where are you? Give me stuff. Didn't give me stuff. I mean, there will be another fad. Alright, let me get the granite I have. Actually, let me get a mild calculation here. So I have these. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 25. 175. So 3 stacks. Load them all up, nice. Yeah, I think there's still a few floppies I kind of need to try to back up and see what's on them. I have a USB floppy around somewhere. Alright, so I need this stuff. $120, $140. Five, 6, 7 should do it. Oh, really nice. Good timing. No, this one I better come from this direction. So I overshoot the other way, we have trouble. Hey, Sky Boy. Problem is they will shoot you from out of render range.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. The dark room. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Oops. I'm gonna do that, but not there. Yeah. Yeah, that's where the last one was. It sounds so close. Probably like pop his face up and it's like, ah! Eve Online soundtrack now. That terrible noise is a ghast. They are terrible things. And the sound is slightly distorted audio of one of the developer's cats. When it was sleeping, it would make that noise. Cats are evil confirmed. Alright, so that's all that. Now I need regular granite. Cats are demons. That too. Oh, I already had some. Did I bring it all? I think I already did. Yeah, so let's go see what we can do with this. So there's some. Actually, I can get this one. No, don't dig straight up. Even with these, might be the one place there's a lava hidden. Made some screenshots of your mind. Let's take a look there. Oh yeah. That's why you're saying you're digging out to make it look like a... Very cool. Man-made, but natural looking. Alright, so I got over there. Another. Good. Enough to do this. So it's 1 and I think 6 up. Actually, I should probably do it. That's where I should do it from. And we'll leave that there. Start from over here and then build across. Do I even have a shovel? I do not. Remember, if I get shot by gas, fall to the left. Looks like I can survive that fall. Hi there. Alright, so that's that. Yes. Most cats are just perfect. This is why we have scaffolding, yep. Actually, we do have bamboo now. But I need a lot more granite, is what I need. Hey Crystal, so chill, thank you. That is what we aim to do, aim to achieve here. Perfect chill mood. Oh yeah, this one. Put that on there, yes. That's on there, that's on there. Alright, so I need 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About 3 stacks. Pigmen are gently escorted to the side, yep. Sir, come this way with me, I will not harm you in any way. So we need 3 stacks of granite. Off to the mines we go. No, this music is from EVE Online. I play other game soundtracks as my background music. So I have a whole playlist. Doesn't it just music? Or just music? There's a couple of the soundtracks that are missing from that I have to add. But there's a lot of really good game soundtracks. EVE one's kind of weird in some ways, but it's also really good background music. I need granite, but what I was going to do was chuck some more cobble in here. So I have that could go in there. Save that up for now. Well, I need this granite up. Let's take pick there. Go get some granite. Which yeah, we'll take this Alright, later Zesty, have a good one. Thank you so much. Stay frosty. Blow up a skeleton, wow. Killing a while, hid behind my shield, taking no damage, nice. It's like we're supposed to be allies. Yeah, that would have been a funny clip.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Who's that? Crystal Sepsis Bunny, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. Thank you very much. Yep. Found the corridor. That was one. Because it was one I dug, but no. Man, this one goes on forever. I think this was 2 veins put together. It's perfect, should be more than enough for what I need. Day 1 stream, oh yeah, 28 gigabytes? What? I don't even think my save file, because I record as I stream. Yeah, it was 18 hours for the first day. What is going on there? Slain by a zombie, no! Okay, you know where you died, okay, that's good. That's yet another vein, I'll leave that alone for now. Back up to level 20. Oh yeah, that's going on 5 stacks. Should have lit this up properly so they don't spawn things. Alright, let's fill out the stack. 58, 59, 60, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Alright, now together. Sleep time. Funk. Alright, I'm gonna get into the Nether and I'm gonna take another break. Stretch. Also need to take out the garbage real fast. It's garbage night, or yeah, garbage day tomorrow. Just hop in the Nether, that way it doesn't matter whether I sleep or not. In the Nether. And I'll be right back. Well, not right back. This will be a few minutes. This will be a few minutes, so the BRB guys. Oh, I'll go. Alright, so burb, and burb. Yep. Yep, they yeah, it's Thursday for us, and they don't skip a day, or skip the week, so, or move it.